Stop, please. Stop.
Paulina, what did happen? When this nonsense starts? Why did they block my road? Come on, make I pass. You don't get respect. No, see, I mean they drive. Come on for road.
Tell the prince to come down from that car and greet me.
Eh? Greet you as say who you be. Eh? No, I don't understand. You say? No. Talk the thing when you talk now. You do anyhow, I'll come on, I go brush you for this. You get mad. Eh? You get crest? Eh? Sir? Oh, God. Oh, guys, not be saying now you, eh? Not be saying.
Dikeh.
Sir?
Nweke. Eyes of the gods. What is the problem?
The ritual commences next tomorrow. I shall be expecting you in my chambers. I do not want to believe what your Onowu said. We shall see.
No, now. For waiting now. No. Okay, you didn't go anywhere. Who should be now? Okay, what you happen to your steeze and composure? You throw him? No, now. As small go tell me you come here for a shamba, you won't go. You don't go anywhere. Okay, maintain your steeze. You be king. You be king in the making. You be our future king. You see this kingdom? Now you they in charge you. Now you they control everybody. This girl na your servant. Servant not get right to the tell king making conscience. What she be? Okay, you don't go anywhere. You don't move.
Sure. Let's go.
This Paulina, if I catch you, what I go do you, eh? Hey! You dey control my oga. You no fear. I go catch you.
The eyes of the gods, priestess of Umuze, weke, mwamulumba seke. Now what do you want to, weke, spiritual, not be physical.
Agabidu! Obonye mwendu na to you to. I salute you. Agabidu! I hail you. Oh, great gods of our land, I greet you. Great gods of our land, I salute you. Agabidu, the protector of his people, the gatekeeper of Umunze kingdom, I salute you. Agabidu! Today your daughter has woken up again, being Eke Market Day. Nweke shall live long. Abagana! My mothers, I greet you. My mothers, I salute you. Accept my sacrifice. With open arms. Please accept my sacrifice for your mercy, your love, the protectant of your people. Yes, I am here for them. Agabidu! Oh, great deity of our land, the almighty gods of our people, the one who tramples upon others, the serpent herself, the one who speaks and the kingdom trembles. It is I, Weke, I am awake. Yes, I shall subdue all my foes. No one can withstand the mission of the wind. Agabidu! Yes, I salute you, mother. Ekenamgi, Oboye Wendu na Toyuta, Abagana. The tree trembles and the forest bows. It is I who crossed the 7 rivers and returned alive. No one can withstand the great wake of her time. Bagana! Abagana! Abagana! Oboye Wendu na Toyuta.
Paulina! What are they here so? No, what did they occur? The thing why they here so, you they sweet me for ear. What did they stop? What did they occur? I don't get joy this morning. What did they happen?
Who are you? How dare you disturb my libation with the gods? My communism with the gods of our land. Do you want to die?
Not be me, you go instead do this one or not try amo. We shall be community of the gods. I come from your land. Paulina, me self, I get gods. Everybody get a personal wish. Don't use your wish, spoil my own. Oh.
Get out of my abode this minute, you demented maggot. Before I strike you with Atipa, the itchy that would follow you to your grave, and you will smell awfully even in death.
You won't collect slap?
What?
No, I be like say, I could dash you 5 star, make your head reset. You dey mad? You won't give waiting. As ASU strike or labor or you dey crazy, you chop winch.
Hey! Abagana! Who are you? What impetus?
Paulina, look my face where. You be like say you don't forget who I be. Dikeh, you're senior for Onuwaje secondary school. You were the need and they flock piece come up for pants. You were not in your junior class where you run follow my go aba. You can't come here, they form say you represent your mama Shiran. Come, you be like say you know well, you be like say you don't forget what they do you in those days. I want to ask you one question. Which color of wind you shop? What did they give you, Mora? Come on for my bag, which shall be a bagara. What if this you they play? What if this nonsense where you do so?
Abagana! Abagana! Obuenye Wendu na Toyuta! She has prized her own death right before me. Who sent you on the suicidal mission?
Oh, true, you don't forget me. Make I rewind your brain. Now, Dikeh, the only girl for school that time where they mad, and I never still well. If you cross my lane, I go jam you with caterpillar. Where you keep my sister husband? Where you keep Obina?
You dare insult the great wake of Abagana, the Idudu of Ubun's kingdom? How dare you?
Chineke, now slap this girl, hear me like this. You hear me slap? Now me you slap. Now me you slap. You don't fear? You slap me?
Abagana! Abagana!
Now me you slap. Now me you slap. You dey mad? You dey mad? You don't fear? You don't fear? Now me you dey mad? You dey crazy? You dey crazy? You dey mad? Jesus, I kill him. Yes, I kill him. My sister, they call me. Akuna, how far? What did they happen?
My husband's sickness is getting worse by the day and I don't know what to do. Yes, and his brother is telling me to bring him back to the village so they can use local treatment on him. Honestly, it's a matter of urgency and he's telling me we have to come back today or tomorrow. I don't know what to do. And my husband is also buying the idea. That's the worst part of this whole thing.
It don't reach like that. Final decision. So my in-law go live for village. Hey! I mean say village people don't catch my in-law. They don't do am strong thing. I don't like this idea, but if they say na there healing go come from, say everybody say they will go cure am. Make una carry am go now. But my in-law go live for village, go come dey stay there. You get a CBO. I no support this idea. I no support. Well, I don't like this idea, but if they say the only person will go fit cure na herbalist for that village, yeah, make the car and go now. I don't like my in-law go stay for village. He go they live there.
He said there's this local worker in the village that treats Lagos, so that I should bring him there so they can treat him there.
Paulina. Yes, now Weke na nickname. I know well. I don't know how to cure that kind of sickness. So now her mama and great grandmama that time for village, now I get that gift to cure sickness. I know Paulina now. Now my junior for secondary school that year. That girl head not correct oh. She too like a man. In fact, fine men no they pass her eyes. She need they close eyes oh. She must open her, enter them. Now me declare you now. She don't do she don't work now. Ha. Make her not talk too much. Make her not come and be like say I won't discourage you. How can I go try him now? But Paulina, they do she don't work. They cure people now. Unbelievable. No, Allah, we'll go talk later and I get money prayer what I won't go do. But wait oh, when you say when they travel again?
Yes, we should be coming back today or tomorrow. Tomorrow, we should be coming back tomorrow.
Tomorrow? No, if I dey go my job interview tomorrow, I go branch in a village. Yeah? Ongwanu, take care. Bye-bye. It is well. Great delight for me and your husband. Okay now, bye-bye.
Are you okay there?
Yes, mommy.
Wait. Now make me dream this kind of dream. Nweke won't treat my in-law. Ha! God, I beg, cure me from this my hot temper because it no go funny oh. Make it not be say she go shop their money, come scatter the remaining leg. I go kill am oh. I go buy am, nothing go happen. Ha! God, I beg oh. Paulina. It's okay.
My love. You look sad. What's the problem? Talk to me.
Omalicham, I don't think I am ready.
Ready for what?
Becoming the king of Umunze kingdom.
My love, that is why we're here. You are to succeed after your late father, King Ikemba.
I know. But I need to...
Look, I understand, my love. The new era, the change, the culture, the tradition, all of them frightens. But a king will always be a king, my love. I'm by your side. With God in heaven, we shall rule the land once I become your queen. Do not be afraid.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my love. Thank you.
Welcome. I need to see the Queen Mother. I'll be with you shortly.
All right.
Okay.
Place this at the gate. The palace needs a cook.
Why am I spending 7 days and 7 nights at the house of Onuwaje, the goddess of our land?
My prince, you see, Nweke said that it is our new culture approved by the gods of our kingdom. That if any man must be a king, that he must come to her shrine for 7 days and nights. Perhaps for fortification and other rituals.
And the gods accepted it. Mother.
Yes. That is what I was told before now. The elders are here to make it clear to us.
My prince, we are all mortals, and we cannot question the authority of the gods. We are only meant to follow suit. All I know is that we are going to be king, but there's a process to it. We must follow the process.
Was that how my father became the king?
My prince, I believe that when you get there, Nweke will tell you what to do.
Exactly.
Forgive my bad one, I forget to knock. Make I go outside, make I come back, make I knock again, enter bed.
Hey, stop there.
So I don't lose this job. Ogabe, no verse, so now cleaning job carry me come. I beg, no verse for me. I even close my eyes before I enter. Yes, I close my eyes before I enter.
See, good then. Now close your eyes, turn around and leave this premises, never to return.
Hi! My fellow woman, help me beg now, You don't say why they find work. Country hard though. Help me beg, I beg.
Why didn't you knock before coming? Oh, please, don't even involve me.
Hi. Hey.
You see this job? You will never have it, I promise you.
Now.
Security! Security!
My fellow woman, because help me beg now, I'm not stop on our enjoyment too. When I go still enjoy on ourselves later. I beg.
Leave, can't you get it? Get out!
I mean, see, I go do like say I'm not seeing it happen. Just give me job.
Who is this lunatic? Now get out. Get out.
I beg now.
Get out! Get out! Get out! What is this? I already told you. This block this door.
Hey! Let me start getting aroused when I enter. Please. Don't even involve me in this.
So what are you trying to do right now?
Leave me, let me go. Stop it!
Yeah, his uncle and the younger brother took him to Nweke.
Hey.
So, how was the interview?
My sister no be smart, you know. I entered the office. I can't jam the manager plus the secretary was supposed to collect my CV. They do adult things.
What?
Sure.
Are you serious?
They pursue me say, why I no knock? True, I forget to knock. Don't be smart, you know.
So they fired you immediately? I mean, they rejected you immediately?
They're not even agree make I beg safe.
For you safe, you too do. Why you no knock?
Akuna, sometimes I dey forget my brain for knocking. I start to lose the job. You don't be.
Oh, wow. Maybe they are couples or something.
They not be couple anything. I know that girl. That girl never marry. They do ashawo things.
Oh, wow. Meanwhile, while I was coming back, I think I saw a vacant post at the palace gates. Yes, while we were coming here, I saw a vacant post.
What did they write for the post?
I am not sure. Maybe cook or something.
Cook! I dey come now.
I never finished. Come back now.
I dey come.
Mommy, are we going to stay in the village?
Honestly, I don't know.
You stepped on a poison. It was really meant for you.
Hey! May the gods forbid! Hey! People are wicked.
You had a fight with a colleague, right?
Yes, about 3 months ago.
Don't worry. I'll treat you. You'll be fine. Although it has rules.
Rules? What are the rules? We would like to know.
Yes.
He will remain here with me. His wife will only bring him meals without palm oil. He will not meet with his wife. I shall take care of him till he fully recovers.
You mean I'll not be coming from my house? I mean, my house is not far away from here. I can come every day to get treatment.
If you wish to get healed, do not ask questions.
Wise one, please, if there is anything you will do for my brother's leg to bounce back, like for him to regain his leg back, please, we beg of you. Please, we beg you to do it for us. Biko.
Good. 10 tubers of yam, 4 live cock, 1 black he-goat, 6 bottles of schnapp. All these you must provide before I proceed.
Hey, is it not too much?
Uncle, it's okay. I will pay. Please, I will pay. Let's get to this, please.
Good. One more thing. You will not communicate with your wife on phone till you are fully recovered and leave here.
Say, no go near about that. You've heard it. Uncle, no, you can't care for him. My own is that I want my brother to be fine so that he can go back to the city. I thanks to the gods. That is it. He has even accepted to provide all those things she mentioned. Guess what? My brother has given me the money to provide all those necessary things. What are we saying?
Mbakwe, something bothers me. Obina's house is not far from Nweke's house. And the wife can drive him to Nweke's place, take treatment and drive him home. Why must he be staying in Nweke's place? Why?
Ichie, you see, you speak as if you don't know the things of the spirit. Obosekwagi, are you the one saying this? Allow them be. Let them be. Nothing will happen. You understand? And please, stop making me think different about this.
Mbakwe. Before Nweke was born, I've been doing things of the spirit. When her mother was alive, you only go there and take treatment and go home. And she don't even charge much. As she's charging now and calling all these items. It was not like that. You only bring 1 live cock, 1 schnapp and 4 cola, and she will treat you, you will be fine.
Ichie, why are you taking this personal? Is he your brother? I'm asking you, no, answer me. Is he your brother? I told you should let them be. That is it. So why are you... Please, don't even make me start thinking fast. I regret allowing you to follow us to that place.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
So far, he will be fine, okay?
He will be fine.
Okay.
Let's go.
No problem. It's all right.
You just take things personal as if he's your brother.
Let's see how it goes. Let's go.
Hey, Princess Sure. This is you.
Wait, Ugochukwu Richard?
Flesh and blood.
Oh my God! Ugochukwu, you look so big!
And you too! Nice to meet you.
Wait, where have you been? Well, oh, you don't need to tell me. You are looking great. Come on.
And you too. You're looking beautiful.
Thank you.
So tell me, what are you doing in my kingdom?
Okay, Wait, is this your kingdom?
Of course. I hail from here, Umunze kingdom.
Wow, interesting. Well, Prince Ikem is my fiancé. Yes.
Really? Ikem Williams, you mean?
Yes. He's my fiancé and we are getting married after the burial of his father.
Yes, I actually came back for the same burial. I came to witness the burial. That's why I returned from Malaysia.
Oh my God. I'm so happy to see you.
Same
You're
here.
looking so great.
You. Look at you.
Richard.
I can't believe
Richard
this.
of yesterday. Hey God.
What's your problem?
Richard of yesterday.
Well, it's wonderful.
Yeah.
Nice to see you again.
Same here. Same here.
So tell me, what are you doing here all by yourself?
Oh, we are heading somewhere and he asked me to wait for him here. So I'm waiting.
You and Dikeh Williams, you mean?
Yes, of course. I'm waiting for him.
Oh,
my God.
Nice to see. Or maybe we'll get to see some other time.
Sure. Come on.
Come on.
Nice
Look at
to see
you.
you.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. And you look great.
Get to see you around.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
They swear for me. Job go enter my house, but I go sleep come up from my hand. Village people they worry me. Which kind wahala be this? Eh? Something is wrong somewhere. I know they get job. Why na how far na? And your place I be one even enter safe. I hear say you want treat my in-law. How the matter they be?
I know you.
You suppose know me now. Who no know me? I be fire girl now. I dey born where. I be your senior for Bagay Secondary School that year now. I don't forget. I trained where that year now. I worry. Everybody know me now. You suppose know me black quick, eh?
Now listen. You and I, we are not of the same realm. Your in-law is in my house.
See, Paulina. Hey, wait. He said my in-law is in her house. It don't reach like that. God, I beg you. I still dey beg you. This temper where dey my body cool and down because I no want buy person no. Paulina say me and I no dey the same realm. We not supposed to dey the same race, sha. I be fire. It's okay.
Which dream are you talking about?
What do you say I dream when I nearly keep Paulina?
Where?
Not be smart happen for that dream. Oh. I dream say I go Paulina house, go confront am. I dey ask and say where your husband is, she no dey gree talk. She won't come challenge me, she won't attack me. Now verse. Now I jump, climb tree, break cane, hold her neck, begin dey flog am.
Are you serious?
I think I tell you about the dream.
Don't tell me, oh.
Sure. Not be smart happen. Oh.
I just the hear. Why you not talk this thing before? Meanwhile, how was your visit to the palace?
Forget those people. What did I hear so? I hear say your husband go stay for Paulina house for treatment. You know they come back house.
My sister, I saw the brother talk. Oh. He just left here not quite long.
I don't understand this kind of talk. Oh. Okay, now, since na your husband, you go there, go stay too. You go there assist your husband, they do things.
The brother said no. That the Nweke said that you should just bring food and go. that is a spiritual something. I'm not supposed to be involved.
The brother said no. Which kind of pattern you dey yarn so you agree? My sister, no go sleep for water, soap go enter your eye. I sabi Paulina where that get to like bola. She like man, she go call me your husband though. I declare you.
My king, please accept this little token of mine. There's a check of 5 million naira. It's from me to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my queen.
My son, thank you very much. You've done well. May the gods bless you.
Thank you very much, Richard. I really appreciate this.
Thank you, my prince. Please do accept my deepest condolence.
You're welcome.
Onuwaje, I shall come to see you in your house.
It's all right, my son. I'll be waiting for you.
Please, if you will excuse me, I want to say ready.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
It's okay. Hope to see you again. Good to see you. Thank you.
All right,
Saloma. Hey. Great servants of the goddess, I greet you.
May you live long, Ugochukwu.
You too.
When did you return?
A few hours ago, I decided to stop by to check on the palace and also to mourn with them over the passed on of our great king.
You've done well. You have proven to be the true son of the soil.
Thank you. Well, I shall come pay you a deserving visit and also pay homage.
Mr. Badiro, I shall be waiting for you.
Very well then.
May the gods be with you.
Thank you.
Eyes of the gods. If I hear you correctly, I will lay with you for 7 nights?
Yes, that is what the gods said. It is part of the ritual.
I knew when my late husband was crowned the king of Umunzi Kingdom, he was taken to the shrine, but...
My queen, the gods have spoken. Onowu, you shall bring the prince to my chamber, and after 7 days, he shall be crowned king of Umunzi Kingdom. Thereafter, our late king shall be buried.
The eyes of the gods, priestess of Umunzi, weke weke.
Oh no. Are you both telling me that I am going to sleep with the servant of a deity? For what? For fortification or what?
My prince, that is the process. Just as she has said, without that, you will not be the king. You see, that is the process. We don't have the power to change it.
The eyes of the gods, priestess of Umunzi, Weke weke. Now what do you want to work?
My husband.
No more. Huh?
How are you?
I am good. My baby, how are you doing? Are you okay? Very well. Welcome. Huh?
Thank you.
Please sit down.
We brought you food.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, my dear. I've been hungry.
I know. How have you been? What is going on? Why can't I stay here and take care of you? I am your wife.
My dear, I don't know. I think maybe it's the rule or something. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Sorry.
Sorry, baby.
Do you trust our treatment? Like, is the pain, is it reducing? Are you feeling better?
Okay. Let's just hope this is our last bus stop. I don't know. Sometimes I feel better. Sometimes just get worse.
Ha! Oh, wow. So is that your Calabar colleague that did this to you? Just like that?
Let me recover from this first. Then we'll talk about that one.
Daddy, are you going to stay here?
My dear, I will have to for now.
Till when?
Until I get better. But don't worry, Daddy will come back home soon, okay?
Alright, Daddy.
Good day, Mweke.
She must be the wife.
Yes, he's my husband.
I hope you know that you will not visit him often. This place is a sacred place. You are only meant to bring his meal and leave. Else, you carry a cost that doesn't belong to you.
Excuse me? I don't understand.
Leave now.
What?
Leave now. Take your child and go.
No, it's okay. You can go and come back tomorrow, okay?
Are you sure you want me to go? I can stay here and take care of you. It's my duty as your wife.
It's okay, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. And
yes.
Because
yes.
just take care of her, please.
Yes,
please.
Let's go.
Come back tomorrow.
Goodbye, Daddy.
Goodbye. Goodbye. See you tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye. Please take care of her. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Take care of mommy, yeah?
Be strong,
okay. I will. Bye-bye.
The eyes of the gods, priestess of Umuze, weke weke, mbaseke. Now what do you want to weke spiritual, not be physical. Weke, physical, not be spiritual. Weke, your ginger don't pass over, your swagger don't pass over. It is holy.
Mommy, stop the car! Stop the car! Mommy, stop it! Car!
What do you mean stop the
car?
Oh God, Delight, what is it? Why do you want me to stop the car? Please, I'm tired. Let's go home.
Mommy, I don't like that auntie. She's scary. She looks evil. Why will you take my daddy to her place?
Do you want me to explain everything to you from beginning to the end again? Your dad is not feeling fine and you know it. That herbalist is the one taking care of him so he can get better. Your uncles are the one that took him there.
I want to stay with my father. I don't like the herbalist. She's threatening. She always awfully. I just don't like her.
I understand you, my daughter. Even me too, I don't like her. But we don't have option. All we have to do is to pray for your daddy to get better. He's not going to stay there forever, okay? We just have to pray for him to get better. Then you can all go back to city and all these things will end.
I don't like the idea of my dad staying in a house. I don't like it. We have our own house. Why can't she not be coming to our house to attend to my daddy? This is totally unacceptable. I feel pessimistic about this event. All of it.
Okay, Delight, I've heard you. I don't like the idea of your dad staying there too. I don't like it. But there's nothing I can do. Let's go home. Please don't come and scatter my head on the road with your grandma.
I need to see my uncle, period.
Priestess, wake, spiritual, no be physical. At all, wake, physical, no be spiritual. At all, wake, your ginger don't pass over, your swagger don't pass over. Jai, it is holy. The eyes of the gods, priestess of Umuze, wake. Now what do you want?
Delight, what is it? Why don't you want to go inside? Why are you being a thorn on my flesh?
I need to see my uncle. I am angry. I need to see my uncle.
I don't understand. You're angry. What do you want me to do about it? Am I the one that took your father to the herbalist?
But you're my father's wife. You have a say that auntie is not a herbalist. She has a mischievous intention. Yes, I want to see my uncle. I want my father to leave her place.
Eh?
Mommy, I mean it though. I mean it.
So I started like father, like daughter. Eh? Hey.
Father, my son, the journey is far beyond what you can see. You need a driver. You can't drive on your own. You can't.
Father, I don't understand. What do you mean by the journey is too far and I need a driver?
Do not forget to follow your heart. You can't drive this path all alone. You will soon become the king. So you just have to prepare yourself for the future. You can't embark on such a risky journey all alone. No. No. I hope I made myself clear.
Father!
I want you to go into the village and look for the lady that was here yesterday seeking for driving job.
Okay, my prince.
I hope you remember her.
Yes, my prince.
Go and bring her along with you to this palace. Do you understand?
Yes, my prince.
Son?
Oh, mother.
Which of the ladies are you talking about?
The lady that was here yesterday is seeking for job.
Ikemefuna.
Mother, please. Please. I need to employ her. I need a driver. Please. Please, Mother.
It's alright.
Thank you.
I don't understand this. That the prince will spend 7 days and nights with the priestess.
My queen, that is their culture.
Doing what exactly?
Like I told you, that is their culture.
Uncle, this culture seems new to me. I mean, the priestess just came up with this and the elders agreed to it. Why? So because I'm a princess, I shouldn't know the process of me becoming the queen.
Yeah, because you are a princess. I think you should know better about it.
It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Baby, let's just keep our fingers crossed and see what comes out of it.
That's all. That is all.
It's okay. Don't be... Okay, no. Don't be worried, okay? Let's just keep our fingers crossed.
Now what do you want to work, spiritual, not be physical. Work, physical, not be spiritual.
Don't worry, you'll be fine, okay?
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you.
So, tell me about your wife. You love her, don't you?
Of course. She's part of me. I love my family so much.
More than anything, huh?
Indeed.
I know. Sorry. A man must love his family, right? She must be really lucky to have a handsome man like you as a husband.
Thank you.
The eyes of the gods, priestess of Umuze, weke, Nwamuru Baseke. Now what do you want to weke, spiritual.
The greatest wake of our time.
Welcome to my humble abode.
I'm delighted to meet you.
Give me a few minutes. Let me finish up with him.
That's okay.
I'll be with you shortly.
All right.
Nobody would start our power.
Sorry.
Even the wind, the forest, bow before her. Wake, strong priestess. At the mention of your name, everybody trembles.
How you see my driving, my guy? Rate me.
8 over 10, 8 over 10.
Ah, 8 over 10 na pass mark na.
It's okay. Let's head back to the palace.
Okay. I go dey happy if they give me this driving job. Oh. But you go sweet me well, oh.
Yeah, you will get the job.
Amen, oh, amen. Aye. Don't you want a fine job? God will do it.
Ikem, it's not everything you hear or know you should disclose to Ure. It's your father's throne we are talking about here.
Mother, are you saying I should go and sleep with Onuwaje?
Do you know you are withholding both the funeral and your coronation if you fail to do the needful?
What needful? Going to sleep with the servant of a deity? 7 days? 7 nights? All because I want to ascend the throne of my father? My throne, my inheritance. Mother, I will not do it.
Let me remind you, there is an underground plan to take away the throne from you. Yes! They are planning against you. They want to take away the throne from you. Richard, you know, did not just return for the funeral. He has an eye on the throne. So you have to fight. You have to do everything possible, absolutely possible, to become king. I don't care if you sleep with a snake. Romance it, eat it, do whatever with the snake. Royalty is ours. And in the name of our forefathers, it shall never slip out in your reign.
I want to be king. I want to marry the princess fiancée. I want to make her queen. I, Ugochukwu Richard Mbakwe. I want to be the one to make her the queen.
Be mindful of your words and choices. You are not royalty.
You will make me one.
Ugochukwu! Do not tempt the gods. Kings are not made by wealth and riches. Prince Ikem will succeed his father.
I do not want us to war against each other. I came to you because you're my lover back then. Even your body, you have never refused me from going in. Why will I have you and not have what I want?
At this point, you have to leave my presence. I cannot be manipulated by your emotions. Get out!
Think about it. Think about it. You cannot refuse this from happening. I know you too well. Those lusts for men are still in your eyes. As for the young man, Obinna, I know him. We grew up in this village. Don't spoil his marriage. Do as I said.
Get out. And let me remind you, Ugochukwu, you will not fight the throne, else you lose. Be warned.
The gods by my side, I will not lose.
Be warned, Ugochukwu. Be warned!
The eyes of the gods, priestess of Umuze, weke weke, mbaseke. Now what do you want to weke weke, spiritual not be physical, weke weke, physical not be spiritual, weke weke, your ginger don't pass over.
My prince, I thought we had an agreement regarding her. Why would you choose a female driver?
Oh no. My spirit is at rest now. Besides, she passed her test.
Well, my prince, we are waiting for you to visit Nweke so that the burial of your father, our king, will commence immediately.
Ichie, I am sorry. Nweke's demand is appalling. It is against my belief and my body. I will not do it.
My prince, what do you mean?
What I am saying is I will not sleep with Nweke, the priestess of this land, in order for me to ascend my father's throne. I will not do it.
Objection, my prince.
Alo, abomination. This is tradition. And obviously you don't know what you are saying.
Ichie, it is not tradition. It is fornication with your dreaded priestess. I do not fornicate, and I will never fornicate with the priestess. I am solely interested in sleeping with one woman, and that woman happens to be my fiancée. My body belongs to her, and her body belongs to me.
Objection, my prince. This is what your fathers did. You cannot, it's not fornication. I don't know what you are talking about. It's a tradition. Your father did it. Your grandfather did it. Even your forefathers did the same thing before they became the king of this our kingdom. So it's not fornication. I don't know what you are talking.
Oh no, this is fallacy mindset. This is an OPEC that is never clear to me. If my fathers went ahead to sleep with your dreaded priestess just to become kings, I will not do it. This is my era. An era of no fornication. No way, I will not do it.
Yeah, my friends, I am very sure you don't know what you are doing to yourself. You must be king. Our clan will never accept to forfeit this royalty.
Mano.
And I, Ishio, I don't want to be disappointed. Malifi Nemo.
No. Ichie, go home and be happy.
No, Dinka.
If you must be queen, if you must rule with my son, this is the time. Talk to him. Ure, tell him to do the needful. Do not allow me to assume or think that you are behind his nonsense speech. Talk to him. He must be the king. Else, you will not get married to my son. Never.
What did I just hear? Prince Ikemefuna to sleep with Nweke before becoming a king. What kind of dirty tradition is this one? Oh God. Oh my God, please help me, God. Help my man, God.
My husband is not picking his call. What is all this? Hope is fine now.
Mommy.
You're still awake?
I can't sleep. Please, when is Dad coming back?
This. Well, he's fine. We'll go there and see him tomorrow. Okay?
Okay.
We'll go and take breakfast to him.
Alright, Mommy.
Let's go so we can go and sleep.
Good night, Mommy.
Good night, my dear. Let's go.
So what are you going to do?
Nothing.
Your mother said this is culture that if we must get married, I will allow you do it for the sake of the throne.
You will allow me do it? You want me to date my reputation?
Just follow your heart.
This is my heart. You are my heart.
I know. I just pray for wisdom for you to do the right thing.
Thank you.
Lolo, please accept that little token.
Did you call it little?
It's nothing.
Thank you so much.
My queen, anything for you.
Aw, thank you. Anyway, my daughter will be informed that you came around.
Oh, that would be very Now, I'll be very grateful if you tell her my presence.
I will tell her that you came.
Yes, that's okay.
Thank you once
Greetings,
again.
my lord.
Ah, oh no. You're welcome.
Hello.
That's my hello.
Well, I have to be on my way. But no, since you met us well, please, excuse me. Let me also use this to appreciate you too.
Yes?
I
was actually on my way before you walked in. So, no.
It's okay. It's okay. Take care. Oh?
Thank you.
That's all.
Lolo, why is he here?
Oh, he's an old classmate of Uriel when they were in secondary school. King's College, Utiland. Hey, oh no. I called you. I want to know, is it a rightful culture for a prince to lay with a priestess before he is crowned king? Because to me, that is such a superficial thing to do.
But Lolo, that is their culture.
No, it was a fallacy. It was an untrue stories told by newsmongers and unprofessional historians in those days. And they did it just to make ends meet.
Lolo, I quite disagree with you.
I am not assuming. You know it is wrong to assume people's culture.
Do you think it's a ritual process?
No, I do not think so. I think that there is a misconception about the whole thing. Do you understand? And that is why I will not allow my daughter to marry into such a place with such a culture. Because if this becomes the case, I'm afraid my daughter will not share her man with a deity.
Do you want to separate the two lovers?
Separate which two lovers? It is rightly dirty for me to even subscribe to my daughter's desire for such in fact, it is rightly dirty for me to even think about it, that my daughter is desirous of a man with such a despicable culture. It's irritating me.
Aku! Go, show. The job don't land one hand.
Are you serious?
Yes, so.
You made it.
Delight, how are you?
Fine, Auntie, good morning.
Good morning, my love. How was your night? Did you sleep well? Good.
You got the job?
Which kind of question they ask? So look me well. Study me like a book. Look me properly. From my cap to my toe. I will not tie join. Observe my steeze and composure. Baby, I got the job. Wonderful. I am now a royal driver.
Wonderful.
To the prince of Una kingdom.
Wonderful.
Now one I get the job. He be like the prayer one knock before I come up for us yesterday. Now land me the job. Now serious? Once the prince change his mind.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Look me way. Feel the swag.
I see.
You know why?
I don't feel you, my sister.
I don't get job. Money don't come. Where they go?
I'm going to see my husband. I want to take breakfast to him.
Then I will carry you with my royal car. I want to make you feel the AC.
Are you serious?
My sister, the AC now bonge. Shoot. It's just I know this jacket. And because cold day. I know if you come, they not bomb me when make I remove this thing. Don't go finish me.
Royal driver with steez.
You will enjoy the steez and composure. Even I say I get cold. Who they call me? Now royal guard they call me from royal palace. Hey, let me say they need my attention now. Make I the rush go palace. I will call you back. Okay. I go come see you now. I must carry you now with that car. No problem. Delight.
No problem. I'm going to get waterproof soap and put you.
The prince must not utter such words.
Nweke, it's like you have forgotten that I'm the prime minister of this kingdom. Will I be lying? That is exactly what the prince said.
No one dares the tradition of the land. No one. I must go to the palace.
Okamao, wake up. Oh no, something needs to be done. Something must be done about this thing. The prince is taking a huge risk.
But don't worry. Don't just worry yourself. The prince has no choice. Onwero choice.
Edisho.
Onwero. If I'm not saying I'm not me.
Edisho.
He has no choice, say. Eh? He must succumb.
You say so.
Oga, this your car fine, oh. Now machine. Just one touch like this, you go just they go.
Dikachi,
Sir?
where are you from again?
Okay, let's say you don't forget me, na from Chase the Kingdom. Now our princess na you won't marry. Her mama na be our queen for our kingdom. Princess Ure. That girl a very good girl. She can't get good character. She can't find joy. Chai, are they happy for her?
Stop, please. Stop.
Paulina, what did happen? When this nonsense starts? Why they block my road? Come on, make I pass. You don't get respect. No, you don't see that me they drive. Come on for road.
Tell the prince to come down from that car and greet me.
Greet you as say who you be. Now I don't understand. You say? No. Talk the thing when you talk now. You do any, I'll come on. I go brush you for this. You get mad. You get crest.
Got you.
Sir? But guys. Oh, guys, not be saying now you. It's not be saying.
Dikachi.
Sir?
Nweke. Eyes of the gods. What is the problem?
The ritual commences next tomorrow. I shall be expecting you in my chambers. I do not want to believe what Dionowu said. We shall see.
No, nah. For waiting now. No. Okay, you dey go anywhere. Who she be now? Okay, what's happen to your steeze and composure? You throw him? No, now. As small go tell me you come here for a shamba, you won't go. You don't go anywhere. Okay, maintain your steeze. You be king. You be king in the making. You be our future king. You see this kingdom? Now you dey in charge. You. Now you dey control everybody. This girl na your servant. Now servant not get right to the tell king making come see am. What she be? Okay, you don't go anywhere. You don't move.
Sure. Let's go.
This Paulina, if I catch you, what I go do you, Hey! You dey control my oga. You no fear. I go catch you.
The eyes of the gods, priestess of Umuze, weke, mwamulumba seke. Now what do you want to, weke, spiritual, not be physical. Weke, physical, not be spiritual. Weke, your ginger.
Daddy, what is it? You don't like the food?
My love, Ogini.
Who prepared this meal?
Of course I did.
And I helped Mom.
Yes, both of us.
Take it away, I don't want it.
What? Why? My love, what is wrong with the food?
Why will you bring me a spoiled food to eat?
Spoiled, Sikwa. Ha! Delight. Please, taste this food.
Huh? There's nothing wrong with Mama's food now.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Give it to her to taste. Taste it.
Okay. There's nothing wrong with it. The food is okay.
It's obvious that your sense of taste is gone. That's why you brought me a spoiled food to eat.
My love, I prepared this food this morning with my daughter. There is nothing wrong with it. I'm telling you.
Take it away, I don't want it.
My love, come on. There's nothing wrong with this food. You can... There's no... Why are you treating us like this? There's nothing wrong with the food now.
Akuna, I need my peace.
Please.
Take that food away.
There's nothing wrong with it. I tasted it. My daughter, Delight, tasted it.
Akonna, you cannot serve me a spoiled food and expect me to eat it. Take it away, I don't want it.
Mom, it's okay.
I need my peace. You guys can go.
I am sorry, my prince. I'm sorry.
Chima, I hate it when you say you are sorry. Chima, what is going on? What is going on? You ignore the important things you're supposed to do, and all you do is to wait and say sorry. Sorry for what? How come we are losing over 12.4 million naira just like that? How? Dozier?
My prince.
What is happening? You are the accountant of this company. What is going on?
My prince, honestly, I balance my table very well. I have a document to that effect. I don't know where this is coming from.
Go and tell my driver to get me my laptop. Chima, you think I don't have eyes in this company, right? Well, I am going to surprise you. What is going on, Chima? Chima, what on earth is going on? Well, I am going to shock every one of you. You all will be fired if I don't find that money. You all will be fired!
My prince, we are working on it.
You're working on what, Chima? Chima, you're working on what? You've been in this company for...
Hey!
What is it? What is it?
Why? No verse, Anna. The AC too much.
Can you just give me my laptop? I am going to track every event that has been going on in this company. Because I don't get it. Chima, you can't be an incompetent manager. You've always been my best. You've always been my number one. What is going on? Why this sudden change? I am going to follow up this issue. This very one, I have the whole day to do that. Every one of you, my eyes are on you. Just get out. Get out. Leave my side. Leave. Go. Get out.
My prince, I never see you para like this before. Road clear, road soft.
When I say everybody should leave, that includes you.
Oh?
Leave.
I don't know say I join you. Are they outside?
Leave now! You can go to the moon and stay! Jesus!
Richard, what do you car, Maka?
It's okay.
It's like you bought it new.
It's one of my cars.
Oh.
All right, without wasting time, this is for you.
For me?
Yes, it's for you.
What did I do to deserve all this?
I'll go straight to the point. Iche, even if the prince sleeps with Nweke to be the next king of this kingdom, it's not going to work. I, Richard, will be the king.
Okay. Go.
Oh yes, Richard. Yes. Iche, this is why I came back. Well, I have a meeting to catch up with, but I will invite you and other elders to my house tonight. Remember, you're from my clan. And together, we'll have to make this work.
If I want $1,
do you understand?
It's okay. All right. Let's see how it goes.
All right. Good. Iche, more of that will come your way.
No
as
problem.
long as you do as I say.
I will try my best.
All right, see you later.
Oh my God, Princess.
Great.
Thank you. you so much.
You're welcome.
I truly appreciate the car gift. And you know it's my favorite color.
Really?
Hey, I'm so shocked. How did you know?
That's to tell you I'm good at guessing.
You
right?
are very good at guessing.
I know you like it.
I cannot thank you enough. You know what? I am going to do. Don't worry, I will host you for this car.
My queen, you don't need to bother yourself. It's just my little gift to you.
Oh,
It's a little I could do.
thank you.
Alright, I have to be on my way now. Maybe I'll drop some other time.
It's okay. Be good. And drive safe, okay?
Thank you, my queen.
Thank you. Oh my God. Get me my phone. Uriel, where are you? Okay, I need you to come home now. There is something I want us to discuss. Yes. Okay.
Dikeh! My friend! Hey, come on, Grace. Who be your friend? What did they work this one? Eh? So because I don't become driver to the prince, now I don't become your friend. I don't even know say, I don't know say na my prince papa na I get this company. You see, as God employ me to the owner of this company directly, what goes around comes around. That's all life be.
My friend, it's not like that too. See, I even help you to speak to the manager.
You dey mad, under fire you. You help me speak to which manager? I ask you may you speak on my behalf. Eh? Why girls wicked like this? Una dey wicked on our fellow women. I remember that fateful day I dey beg you. I dey beg you to make you no vex. You say, get out, you dey scream. You say, why did you not knock? You dey speak incoherent English. Now the table don't turn around now, you don't dey beg. Eh? If I say make I report you to my organa, say you dey knack manager, you go become jobless knacky. They knock, they go.
Hey, please, Biko, please. This job is my last bus stop, please. If you report to the boss, I will lose my job. Please, please. What do you want me to buy? Should I buy food for you? I'll buy anything you want.
Carry your dirty food, they go. I don't want your stupid food. Fornicator. I don't want fornicator food. I don't want them.
Don't shout, please. People might hear.
Why I don't go shout? Oh, you know they're proud of what you do. Make I no shout. Eh? I hear say the man self don't marry. Said na you know reach 4 months ago when the man marry. You wicked though. You know people wait reach like 1 year before you start to knock the man. You begin knock him, you dey collect bola. Eh? You are a very wicked person. One day, person go knock your husband for your office. That's why they go kick you come off for house. You go see you dey. In fact, come out from here. Come out from here, you are a fornicator. I cannot be friends with a naki, with a fornicator, with a sinner. Get out. I will carry this to stone you. Come out here. I cannot stone you with this bottle.
Dikeh, please.
Go for here. The Chris.
My love, what is going on? Why are you asking us to go back to the city? This treatment is not supposed to last up to 2 weeks and we will all go back together.
Come now. Tell me exactly what you are doing here in the village with me. No, tell me one significant thing you are doing here in the village with me.
Honestly, my love, I don't understand your tone today. First it was the food, and now this. What is going on with you?
Your stay in this village is meaningless to me. You have to go back to the city and go back to your business. You
I don't have problem with my shop. My girls are there. They are taking care of my shop. Why are you doing this?
They like me to go back to school.
It's holiday period.
Is the lesson teacher also on holiday?
My love, what is going on? You practically begged me to leave my shop and leave everything and come back here because you wanted your family around. Suddenly you're asking me to go back to the city. What is going on? I don't understand this thing, no. What is going on now?
Akonna.
Good day, Michael.
Woman, I can see that you don't want your husband to heal fast.
Of course, I want my husband to heal fast, so we can all go back to the city and leave this place.
Then you should learn to be brief with your meeting. Serve him and go. This is a spiritual environment. Do not delay the healing process, dear wife.
Of course, I want my husband to heal because he is my husband. I want him to leave this place.
I can see that you were bold. But you should know that I am a spirit and not mortal.
And so, a spirit does not stop the wife from taking care of her husband. He is my husband. And like I said, it's my duty to take care of him.
You are therefore banned from visiting him.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
Mommy, this auntie is fake.
You little singing bird. You should watch your mouth if you want your father to heal fast.
Do not talk to my daughter like that. Stop scaring my daughter.
You need to go back to the city now, Akuma.
What?
You heard me.
You will stand here and watch her scare your daughter. You're still telling us to go back to the city.
I'm so sorry.
What?
I'm so sorry about that, please. Calm your anger, please. Please.
Tell her to leave here this minute before I strike her.
You heard her. Leave at once. Go now!
Love, why are you doing this? Let's come over you.
Akuna, I am not happy with you. Yes! Akuna, how could you go there and cause trouble? Oh, now I know your plans. Your plans, number 1, to kill my elder brother. Then 2, to pack his properties and leave this place.
Oh, please, Mbakwe, do not talk to me like that. I love my husband and I will not have you say such silly things about me. What are you even talking about? Of course, I want my husband out from that godforsaken, stinking environment because that woman is obviously overrated and possibly fake.
Akuna. Hey! Akuna Ikwaro. Akuna Ikwaro. What did you just say now? You dare open your mouth and call our priestess fake? Do you want to die?
Oh, I'm not going to die. No one is going to die. I'm just airing my mind.
Hey!
Because that woman, that so-called great priestess, just wants the presence of my very handsome husband in her home because she is too dirty to get a man of her own. And I will not fold my hands and watch her take what belongs to me.
Akuna Imezugun, you have said it. You said your mind, Akuna. You have said your mind. What else do you have to say? Do you have any other thing to say? Mbanon, of course not. Now, what you're going to do now, very simple, is that you will go in there, yourself, your daughter, pack your things, and leave this house immediately.
Mbakwe, you lie. I go nowhere. This is my husband's house, and I will not move an inch without my husband.
Akuna, what did you just say?
You heard me right. I said I go nowhere. Have you not done enough? Mbakwe, I'm asking you, have you not done enough? What have you not done? I have had enough of your stupid and useless nonsense comments. What is wrong with you? My husband gave you money to build this house. And what did you do? You squandered it. He gave you money to buy land for him. What did you do? You squandered it. No money, no land, no nothing, Mbakwe, because you are a piece of shit. And you want me to leave my husband at the mercy of who? From where I'm standing, you are the one who has something up his sleeve. Mbakwe, anamenyo genyo.
Nenyo. Oye nenyo, isi onapota. Let me tell you, Akona, you have said enough. Now listen to me. If I enter this compound, I see your clothes, not even you or your shadow, you will not like what I will do to you. I will use my hand and scatter you. Now you go there, pack your things and leave this place. If I come back, oh, Akona. Okay, you're talking about the building. That building, a building that started from scratch. Who built that building?
Oh, for how many years, Mbappe? How many years does it take to complete a building? How many years?
I can see you have the mind to challenge me. Jishike, try. I'm coming back.
And I'll
for
be
you.
waiting for you.
Akuna.
And I'll be waiting for you.
The eyes of the gods, priestess of Umuze, weke weke, mbaseke. Now what do you want to weke weke, spiritual no be physical, weke weke, physical no be spiritual, weke weke, your ginger don't pass.
They mad?
What's going on?
No, I mean she dey mad. Sorry, my prince. She dey craze. She dey meant. Why she go say make you sleep with her before you go collect her? My prince, so you tell me I for use my own hand carry the throne give you. Ho!
Dikeh, can you just reduce your voice? We are not fighting. Meanwhile, I have told you to learn to speak good English.
My prince, this one don't pass good English matter. Oh. I dey vex. My steals don't come out. What if she give you infection?
Exactly.
My prince, no gree for this kind of culture. No gree. Oh no one, the elders go whine, but no panic. Stand your ground, kidigba. You be king. King blood, they flow for your body. See, now you they decide how things go wrong for this kingdom. Anything you talk, they go follow. Even queen go bow, your mama. The elders, all of them go bow. No gree, oh. No gree for Paulina.
So, are you saying I shouldn't do it?
My priest, no gree. Now me go tell you the history of Paulina.
Who is Paulina?
Onweke na. Na her nickname be that. She be my junior for Obage Secondary School.
Okay, go on.
My prince, Paulina, that girl spoil. In fact, na corruption be her name. The girl dey knack. She like fine men. Any fine man where Paulina see, she must collect bola. That's why she dey pull ego. You should dey knack. She knack 4 coppers. Where come work for my school that year. 2 of the coppers they toast me. Now then tell me say Paulina knack them for back of principal office. They say they knack shege come for Paulina body. She be knackist. That's what they call her. She need to take fine men play. Oh. You can't find, come fresh. Paulina go collect you one, but I no agree.
You don't mean it.
My priest, thank God say you employ me. Oh. Thank God say I dey for your side. I no go agree make anybody near you. Nobody go knock you. No worry, I dey for you. This throne, you go collect them, you no go knock.
I'm liking this conversation. Dikeh.
Sir?
I want you to sit and tell me more about your school days with Onuwaje.
Okay. You get wine? Because I go like as I tell you the story of my life, I go dey knock the wine.
The eyes of the gods, priestess of Umuze, weke weke, mbaseke. Now what do you want to weke weke?
Mother me, what were you thinking? Listen, Prince Ikem will not marry you.
But why, mother? Why?
Why, you ask?
Yes.
How could you be a second-hand queen to a king whose nakedness has been seen time and time again by a mere servant of a deity? Listen, and will not condone or condescend too low to such a culture. Never.
Oh my goodness, mother. You've not heard from Prince Ikem and his own decision.
What decision? Prince Ikem cannot have any decision. He is a man who is so feeble and can be manipulated anyhow. He can't even bend a rule to suit himself. Listen, he is only a prince who can be manipulated and follow the footstone or footstep of a culture that is not even good for him. A man has proposed for you hand in marriage, and I am considering it.
Wait, mother. Richard. Oh, this is why he bought you that car, right? Mother, no way. I can't be his wife.
Let me tell you, Richard is unbendable, and I share in his mission. Okay? Rubbish.
Mother! Mother! Richard can never be my husband, never.
You like it?
Very well. Thank you. It's very delicious.
Don't worry. You'll be fine soon, okay?
I feel a bit relieved.
You'll be fine.
Thank you.
I am going to the room. Meet me in bed.
Sorry?
The eyes of the gods, priestess of Umuze, weke weke, mwamulumba seke. Now what do you want to weke weke, spiritual not be physical. Weke weke, physical not be spiritual. Weke weke, your ginger don't pass over, don't pass over. Your swagger don't pass over. Jai, it is holy. Priestess, weke weke, weke weke, spiritual not be physical. At all, weke weke, physical not be spiritual. At all, weke weke, your ginger don't pass over, don't pass over. Your swagger don't pass over. Jai, it is holy. The eyes of the gods, priestess of Umuze, weke weke. Now what do you want to weke weke, spiritual not be physical. Weke weke, physical not be spiritual. Weke weke, your ginger don't pass over, don't pass over. Your swagger don't pass over. Jai, it is holy. Nobody withstand our power, even the winds. The forest bow before her, wake up, strong priestess.
What kind of talk is that? How can you stop a wife from seeing the sick husband? I don't understand.
Honestly, me too, I don't understand. I don't understand the kind of treatment that requires the wife not to be with the husband. I've never had it before. And the worst part is that my husband is trying to convince me and my child to go back to the city.
What?
Yes.
Well, I've heard you. We have to trade with caution. Since you said it's a spiritual matter, that they have principles. Well, notwithstanding, I still have to do further investigation. I'll get back to you. Just relax your mind,
Thank you so much, Uncle. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
So just don't bother yourself, just relax.
The eyes of the gods, priestess of Umuze, weke weke. Now what do you want to weke weke, spiritual not be physical. Weke weke.
Are you on my side or against me? If you are against me, that means you are among the people fighting against the throne. If you are on my side, why haven't my son obliged to culture and tradition of becoming the king of this great kingdom and bury his father? Answer me, Ure.
My queen, the choice is for him to decide and not me.
You think I don't understand your body language? Eh? Let me tell you. Tonight, my son shall be going to Nweke's house to be with her. If you are among the enemies fighting to make sure that my son loses the throne, that my son loses the chance of becoming the king of this great kingdom, consider yourself a failure.
is the only way to the throne. Don't act as if you don't know.
Look, for me, it's totally unacceptable. And it's not right. How can my man, my own man, sleep with Nweke for him to ascend the throne of his father, his rights and legacy?
Ha! It is not called sleeping with Nweke. It is spiritual cleansing.
How do you mean? They are all the same thing. Yes. Don't you see when the Olowo was detailing it? It is cheating. A bold daylight cheating. If you are the princess, will you accept to it? In fact, how will he look at the king while knowing what he did to become a king?
Then she should leave the palace. Yes, she should leave. There are thousands of maidens in this kingdom that want to be queen. If it's I that was given this great opportunity, I don't even mind if the prince sleeps with Nweke for eternity. As long as I am queen in this palace, it is none of my business. Yes.
I know your kind. People who are always ready to trash their pride because of peanuts.
Me? Trash my pride because of peanuts? Ijoma, Madam Pride. Rot with your pride. Nonsense.
You too, nonsense. You are supporting evil culture.
I am supporting evil culture?
Yes.
No problem. I know what I am going to do to you. Don't worry. I know what I will do.
Get out, I beg. Sometimes you annoy me with these your myopic reasons. How am I even sure if it is a culture?
Madam Myopic, bet. Bet. Your days are numbered in this palace. I am going to deal with you. I will make sure you leave this palace. Idiot! You will leave this palace, don't worry.
So this is what has been going on in my company. Dozie. Millions of naira missing in the company and you did nothing about it. Oh, I see. You and Chima has been squandering my money, right? Will you just shut up? What are you saying? You know what, Dozie? You, Chima and Co, I give all of you 24 good hours to give me in a comprehensive detail what happened to 26 million naira, 450,000 naira. I don't understand, how did we get to lose such amount of money in good 2 months? 2 months! What am I even saying? Dozie, I don't want to see you in my office again. I don't want to see you anywhere around my office. Pray I don't get to see you, because it will not be nice.
I warned you. I warned you. I don't know why you are so stubborn. I warned you.
Shut up.
Don't shut me up. Don't shut me up. My job is at risk. We are at risk of going to jail and losing our jobs. I warned you. You didn't listen to me. I told you to stop giving Olivia money. You rented and furnished an apartment for her. As if that was not enough. You placed Olivia herself, her parents, and everybody in her family on monthly salary. What is your problem, Chima? This girl is not even your wife. She's your side chick, for goodness sake.
Oh, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Just here spitting shit, talking anyhow. Look at you. See who is talking. This same you that sent your wife abroad for studies. You even sent your sister abroad to UK to study medicine or something. This same you, Dozie, bought a sweet Tiaroba car for your girlfriend Mabel. You think I don't know? And you're here pretending, talking anyhow, as if you're a saint. Bro, not annoying me, oh. You're even building a bungalow in your village. You think I don't know all these things, right? You're here pretending and acting like a saint. Bro, not annoying me, oh.
Dozie, it's fine. It's okay. What are we going to do now? This is the prince we are talking about, not the late king. And you know his son is 10 times smarter than his father. Despite all my manipulation, my drafting, I did everything possible to make sure that nobody finds out. And yet he did.
Well, he just found out one out of many we've done. He just found out. That's to say, if he goes further to find out more, he's going to lock us up in jail.
Chiman, are we not there yet? I don't want anything to happen to my job. You know how it is to get a job in this country.
Dozie, calm down. I am Chima, the master planner. We're almost there. Let's go.
Don't you dare say such to my face again, Richard. Why would you gift my mother a car and brainwash her from what I know nothing about? Why?
Well, I'm going to marry you and make you the queen. That's all I know.
This your bragging will never stop. And who convinced you that I, Princess Ure, will ever accept you as a husband?
I am the king that will make you the queen you desire, Princess Ure. Don't you understand? You are my first love and you will be the last. So.
I think I'm beginning to understand what the queen is talking about. But let me tell you, you can dream, sing, desire, but you will never conquer. We are already seated where you are seeking to sit. Be humble and stay out of trouble. My first love, like you said.
Ooh. She's pretty, nevertheless. I can't wait to mess your legs up while I become a king.
Enough of your madness, old auntie. You can deceive the full community, but not me. Release my father. I want him now.
How dare you! You little miniature brat. You're fickle of imagination. How dare you!
Shut up! Don't you in your subconscious mind think I, the light, Choma Adachiku, is afraid of you? You think I don't know what you are doing with my father? Release him now, or you will regret your life.
The eyes of the ghost, priestess of Umuze, weke weke, mbaseke. Now what do you want to weke weke? Spiritual, not be physical. Weke weke, physical, not be spiritual. Weke weke, your ginger don't pass over, don't pass over. Your swagger don't pass over. Jai, it is holy.
What is it, Delight?
Mommy, I'm going to confront that witch.
What did you just say? You're going to do what? Are you out of your mind? Come here. There are certain things you shouldn't play with. This is not a joking matter. It's not Tom and Jerry. Do you understand?
Mommy, I had a dream where she killed and tried to attack me. I want to confront her. I want my father out from her pilgrim demon-infested house. It is war or nothing.
Delight, I understand you. It's just a dream. It's not real. Do you understand? Stop all these things you're saying. See, there are certain things in life you cannot understand now because you're too young. The physical and the spiritual are two different things. It's not about the English or the grammar your teacher teaches you in school. It's real. This is real life. It's not a joking matter. Please don't say this again. Do you understand?
Mommy, how can someone ban you from seeing your husband, my father? How? And you let it slide?
It's adult things. You're not supposed to be concerned about. Do you understand? Your father is going to get better and he will come back and we'll go back to this city and all these things will end. Do you understand me?
Mommy, you amaze me. I think Auntie Dikeh needs to hear this.
What? Auntie who? Don't you say that again. Do you understand? Don't say that. You know how your auntie behaves. You know how rational she can be. Don't say that again. Don't even let her hear about this. Do you understand me?
Yes, Mommy.
Better. Where are you going?
No, man. O critique gaga bu ko anali. Eh? Ekwe, you know what to do. My son, you are welcome.
Thank you.
Take this. Hold it. Spray it in his office. Make sure he's stepping. As soon as he inhales the substance, he will be subdued completely. He will do anything you ask him to do. Wise one, are you sure this will work? My son, I know you don't know me. I am the greatest Dikeh of all time. I keep both body and spirit and everything, no mortal or immortal, can challenge my powers.
Hi! Hi! Wise one, I like the sound of that. The greatest Dikeh. The greatest of all time. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome, my son. Remember, spray it all over the office. As soon as he enters, he will be subdued. My money is 200,000. Cash or transfer.
Wise one, transfer. Have my phone here.
Who is that? I have not forgotten our agreement, Mbakwe.
Then what is happening? No, I want to understand what is going on. I want you to kill this young man. Get rid of him so that I will have his wife or kick her out.
You will not tell me what to do. Do you want me to kill him in my house?
But you said you will give him medicine. When you get to the city, he will be taking it and then he will die slowly. What is going on? I am still strong and vibrant and ready to take everything. Yes!
You are faster than your shadow. Go home and stop disturbing my peace. It is not my fault that you refuse to be useful to yourself.
Huh? Like, I want to understand. Are you calling me Wife-Live?
Is there any other name better than that?
Hi.
What I said, this is not fair. It's not. You cannot stop a woman from seeing the husband that is sick. You will not allow her to cook for the husband. That is not good. That's what I'm saying.
I can see that you are against my brother. Yes. I can see it in your eyes. Let me come down for you.
Why are you
Oh,
saying
is this what you are doing? You don't want my brother to heal faster, right?
Why are you saying that?
Then let me tell you, if you don't know, stop saying what you don't know. Let me tell you, Ichionu, the healer stopped her from coming to have sexual intercourse with the husband so that the medicine will work faster. Yes!
I did not hear that. Yes, that's not what she told me. She told me the healer stopped her because the daughter challenged her. Yes, that's what she told me.
Then let me tell you, why won't she stop them from coming to that place? When the small girl's mouth is running like what I thought no. She talks too much. What does she know? Nothing. And you're here telling me this. See, Ichionu, I'm respecting you. If you dare stop me on the road like this to say this trash, I will not even respect this red cap again. Like, what will happen? You will not like me.
Blah, 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 blah. Don't you dare talk to me like that. What I'm saying, listen to me. We are not done with this matter. Put yourself in that young lady's shoe. Do you know the psychological depression that young lady is going through? Stopping a lady from seeing her sick husband. Now, let me tell you, talk to that Nweke or whatever you call her. She's not the first herbalist we have in this community. What is wrong with all of you?
Ichionu, did you just stop me?
Yes, I did.
Like, you stopped me?
Yes, I stopped
Why
you.
also? Try it, you will not like me. Just stop me again. May the gods forbid. The only thing I want to hear is how my brother will be healed. And that is it. Try stopping me now.
Yeah. Back where? I'm beginning to sense something about you. It's all right.
I am going to say this as many times as every one of you wants to hear. I am not going to sleep with Nweke. I will not do it. It is against my blood, my flesh, and my belief as a royal. My father never slept with her grandmother or her mother for him to succeed my grandfather. This is superstition in a clear jeopardy. I will not do it.
You see, my prince, you have no choice.
You get choice.
Say that again.
I say my king, my prince, get choice. My queen, you no go there inside water make soap enter your eye. Yo.
Who is this maggot? You dare speak? A common driver?
How dare you speak here? Inanwa, how dare you? Who is this thing?
Oga, respect yourself. Oh. You dey feel me? Respect your old age. I fit collect insult from Lolo. No be you. Ordinary human be like you when not get doings, when not get levels. I get bad mouth oh. Mama be like gutter. If I open am wah, it dey smell. Guards!
Mother, Dikeh is my personal driver, my personal assistant, and my special advisor.
What?
Yes. Yes. And on this very matter, I declare her office open. That is why she is here. I will not condone any form of insult from anybody.
No way, my prince. You have just desecrated the sanctity of this great palace.
Oh, yeah, no.
And that will not happen. Anyway, let us see how it goes.
You don't go anywhere.
Huh?
Go back, go front, go left, go right, go center. We dey kidigba, nothing dey shele. Make I clear you. This nasty generation, 100% composure. Bumpy! They feel whine us, but we know they panic.
Hey,
this is so disgusting.
Ikemefuna.
This will not happen in my palace.
Mother, come on, this is happening already. And I love it. She is the real steez. This is superstitious. It is superstitious as a clear jeopardy. I will never do it.
But I will do it.
This kingdom will not be taken away from me. You will never cause her to fail.
Baby, I sense trouble.
No panic. My sister now, we come from the same place. Nothing they share. See, look I clear you. Fear no dey our DNA. We dey stand gidigba. If you tire, use something waste yourself. You understand? Don't worry, I dey for you, you go be queen. Yeah? Nothing dey share.
This kind girl I never see. Dikeh no dey lose God. Gengem. Sapele water. Gengem. If you don't see, you don't hear. Gengem. If you don't hear, you don't see. Gengem. Dikeh no be mugu at all. Dikeh.
Ikemefuna, you will not do this to your father. Never.
Mother, I have done nothing to my late father.
You need to be crowned king before you can bury your father, my husband. It is the ritual. What are you trying to do? This kingdom will never fall in your reign.
Mother, I am going to say this over and over again. Nweke, the servant of a deity, will never see my nakedness. And I shall bury my late father, which is why I am here at instance. And lastly, I am going to succeed my father.
You need to sack that buffalo you call your driver or personal whatever. She is a setup for you not to listen to me. Secondly, she is an orchestration from those who does not want you to ascend your father's throne. Get that into your head.
Mother, they said I am weak. They said I am gentle. Some even said I always fail. But mother, on this one, I will not do it. I will never do it. And for the throne, heaven and earth knows that throne belongs to me. It is mine. Whosoever that wants to take it away from me should try.
No. Ikemefuna, you will not do this. No. You won't do this to your father.
The prince will never utter such.
But we are not here for jokes. We are not joking. No. He said it.
You see, Weke, the prince will not pass through the rituals. It's very obvious. In fact, let us dismiss him from the palace. Of course, Richard is the next to be crowned king.
And I said no. The prince will never decline the ritual process. He dares not. I must sleep with him. It is only by laying with me that he will be fit to bury our late king. That is the word of the gods. And all man must obey.
Peradventure he disobeyed.
Then it shall be his death.
Priestess, wake, 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 wake. Spiritual, not be physical. At all, wake, physical, not be spiritual. At all, wake. Your ginger don't pass over. Don't pass over. Your swagger don't pass over. Jai, it is holy. The eyes of the gods, priestess of Umunze, wake.
Weke, I am in serious pain, Weke. This thing is getting worse.
More reason to stop seeing your wife.
I've asked her not to come here again. I've asked her to go back to the city. In fact, she's coming to fetch the car so she can drive back to the city with it.
What car?
My car, of course.
You know what? We'll talk about this later. I have an unfinished business.
I'm the mention of your name, everybody.
I'm the pain.
Oh no. I've said this. Oh, the only solution is to dismiss this young man from the palace. Eh? The prince is not fit. He's not fit. You can understand that he doesn't want to do what Mweke said. Eh? And we are still keeping him.
You know what baffles me? It's the driver. Making a woman his special advisor. My position, my office has been taken away.
That is more reason why I said we should make Richard our king.
No. That will not happen. It will not happen, Ichie Okafor. But let us see how it goes. If the prince did not leave the palace and proceed for the rituals, we'll take him out.
We'll take him out.
Yes.
From my findings, I discovered that my son's driver is from this kingdom. Chieze.
Yes, I am aware of that. Her late father, Ugumba, was a first-class chief here before his passing.
I am not here for this history. Queen Ugonna, it seems you and your daughter orchestrated a meticulous plans against my son from doing the needful that will enable him become the king. You people brought in a mad dog into my palace that presented herself as a driver, a personal advisor, and personal assistant to my son. Is that your plan?
How dare you? How dare you, Queen Amarachukwu? What do you take me for? Okay. Because you want your son to be king. Listen, my daughter will not marry your son. He can go ahead and sleep with all the vipers and the cobras in your community just for him to be the king. We do not care. My daughter cannot be ridiculed into such smelling practice.
Mothers, my queens, right in my presence.
Shut up. You are here watching your mother open her dirty mouth to insult a culture she knows nothing about.
Get out.
You are a disgrace.
Get out! Look at her. You will allow your son to sleep with a deity worshipper just because you want him to be king. Useless woman. Rubbish. Sit down.
Brother, stop complaining. Stop complaining. I don't like this. You complain too much. A few minutes ago, you told me all is well. And now you are still complaining. What's the problem?
Mbakwe, I am in so much pain. This treatment is not working.
No, brother, no, it's working. I disagree with you. It is working. Look at it now. It wasn't like this the time you came to this place. Look at that side. Look at that place. It's almost gone. Look at it. And you are telling me it's not working. Brother, stop this now. Stop saying negative things about yourself. Don't you know the more the pain, the faster it heals? So stop complaining. It's working. Look at it. It's working.
Mbakwe, I don't understand what is happening to me again. I don't understand. Where is my wife? Where is my daughter? Osim, why haven't they brought me lunch? I am weak and I am hungry. I need food.
Hi. Brother, can we stop talking about your family? Let's talk about your health. Stop talking about your family. Did you just say food?
Stop talking about my family, you say. What are you talking about, Mbakwe? Stop talking about my wife and my daughter. What are you saying exactly?
Brother, listen. We should be talking about... In fact, I thought you asked them to go back to the city.
What? Me? When? What are you talking about?
I thought you asked them to go back to... That, I want to understand.
Where is my wife and my daughter? I need them. Go and get me my wife and my daughter. I want to see them. And let them come with food. Food. I am hungry.
Food. You see it? That's the bottom line of this thing. Food. The kind of food you eat too much, brother. Stop. Just bring it down. I'm sure the way she gives you food, the way she feeds you here, that's why this thing is not even healed completely. Why?
Mbakwe, go and get me my wife and my daughter and my lunch. If not, on Kowagisi.
Food.
Go and get me
Cut
my wife
it
and my
down.
daughter.
The way you eat, brother, please, you have to cut it down. I'm
not getting myself here in Akko.
How will you get yourself when you eat too much, brother? It's well. I can see it's the food you need.
If not for one thing now,
My queen, I am sorry. I did not mean it that way. Please forgive me.
My queen, you know me in this palace. Since I came to this palace, I have never lied. You see this girl? She said that Nweke is stupid. She called Nweke a prostitute that wants to sleep with the prince. All in the name of tradition.
Uju? Hey! My queen, I did not say that, so I swear.
Henceforth, you are demoted. You are no longer the head of the maidens. Do I make myself clear? Would you make sure you put an eye on her? Yes, any more gossip from you will be fired.
Please forgive me.
Shut up! Would you? My queen. Henceforth, you are the head of the maidens.
Yes, my queen.
Make sure you discharge your duties properly.
Yes, my queen.
One more thing. Keep an eye on her.
I will, my queen.
It's alright.
I am going to serve you with all sincerity.
It's alright. You may now go.
Thank you, my queen.
Be warned. Be warned. Onion, stop! Go ask you to get up. Are you stupid? You remain there.
Uju, hey!
Get up! Get up!
Uju, please help me and beg the queen.
Did I not tell you that I am going to deal with you? Now you are going to go into the kitchen. Wash all the plates. After that, enter the prince's room. Clean everywhere. Sparkly clean. Did you hear me? Hold your ear. Hold your ear! Did you hear me? Did you hear me?
Yes.
Get out. Get out!
Priestess, wake, spiritual, not be physical. I don't know. Wake, physical, not be spiritual. I don't know. Wake, your ginger, don't pass over.
Evil friend, you have taken over her position, right? It's not what you wanted all your life. But let me tell you, a piece of meat that hangs between the teeth can never fill up the mouth. You can never match the same level and love we all have for Ijoma. Ijoma is still the best. You don't get to her personality.
Are you done?
I'm done.
Are you mad? Do you know who I am? I am the head of maidens in this palace. Do you want me to report you to the queen and get you flogged and fired? Are you mad?
I'm sorry. Please. You are the best. You are the head maidens. You must be a fool. Let them get me fired. I will get another job. But for you, I pity your destiny. You think I'm afraid of you? Dare slap me one more time and see if I will not chop off your fingers.
Slapped you. Chop off my fingers.
You are trying me.
Yes.
Don't slap me again. You are trying me in this palace.
What will you do?
What will I do?
It's your Pilia.
I want to see it.
Pilia.
Okay.
You cannot fool me. I am your mother. You cannot fool me, you or anyone else.
Mother Prince Ikemefuna will not sleep with Nweke.
Is that what they told you? That is a mirage. They are lying to you. You know, love has blinded your eyes, but I will unveil it for you to see. Yes. Listen, before you go to that palace again, you must take my permission. In fact, you don't even need to take permissions from me because you will not go to that palace again.
Mother, why?
This is final. And I will not talk about this again. Oh, Richard.
My queen.
You're welcome. Please sit down.
Greetings.
Greetings, my dear. How are you?
I'm fine, my queen. Is there anything the matter? I hope I didn't interrupt you.
No, you did not. It's just mother and daughter fracas. You know it happens now. Happens in every family.
I see.
So, how are you doing?
As you can see, I'm doing well. What about you?
I'm good. Let me get you. Who is there? Get me. Oh, sorry. Brandy or champagne?
Vodka.
Oh, vodka.
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 Yeah, vodka.
Oh, I'm used to champagne, you know.
I see.
Who is that? Saporuchi.
Is there anything you want me to do to lighten up your mood? Because you don't seem to be happy at all.
Richard, I don't want to sound like an ingrate, but what are you doing? What is your mission?
Well, you're going to be my queen, so you deserve a royal treatment from a royal king to be.
You need to wake up from that dream. We can't be king and queen. I'm not even dragging that because even if you do become a king of whichever kingdom, you can't be mine. I'm taking Richard. Why don't you erase that from your mind because it won't work?
Princess Sure, I can allow you to get married or be a queen to a weakling, to someone who is so fragile, someone who has stooped himself so low to lay with a priestess of a deity. He doesn't deserve to be a man or a king. You're my queen. And like I said, I will make you the queen you've ever desired as my love.
It's obvious you are singing, Richard. It's obvious. Why not up into a studio and get a record for yourself? Believe me, you will do well. You need to stop this madness. Take your stupid self out of my palace now. Out!
Princess Sure, you're asking the king of almost a kingdom to leave your father's palace? Is that noble?
I don't care. Out!
Pharaoh.
I said get out.
I want you to know that I still love and care for you. I'm always there when you need me. Don't forget, the earlier you make the decision, the better for you.
Onye iro na cannot do beyond your limit. No matter your magic, no matter your tricks. What you think you know, another knows it. Marabamba Dikeh. You cannot get everything with tricks, because I'm wise. Because I'm wise. You cannot outsmart the gods. You cannot run faster than your shadow.
Delight, get up, let's go. Are you not hearing me? I said get up, let's go. We are going back to the city.
My father has to come with us.
Well, your father said we should go back to the city, and that is what we are going to do. So get up, let's go. What is it?
I want to stay with my father.
Well, your father said we should go back to the city. And when he is well enough, he will come back to the city to us. So let's go.
I'm not going anywhere. Go alone.
What do you mean, Delight?
Priestess, wake, wake. Wake, wake. Be sexual, not be physical. At all. Wake, wake.
Wake. The mouthpiece of the gods. The goddess of our land. Please, we are trying to settle this matter.
Mother, do not lie. We are not settling any matter. There is no issue to be settled. Nweke, what brings you to this palace?
Prince Ikemefuna, it is time. I am here for you to follow me to my chambers. The ritual commences tonight, up until 7 days. Do not keep the gods waiting.
Am I going to lay with you?
Yes.
Never.
That is the process.
Come on, come! Come on, Cisco! Paulina, Cisco!
Lekwa Paulina. Lekwa Naya. Eh? Just talk say you won't sleep with the prince. My oga dey enter your eye, no go work for you. Which one be it's the process? Eh? You dey honey, you won't knock my oga. You dey bring gods and goddesses into the matter, you no go work for you. You won't collect royal gbola. All the village boys no reach you. You run come palace because you won't collect royal prick. I no go grief for you. Calm down no, because this one has scope. Eh? You dey honey. You dey honey. Polly! Come on. You no go
Dikachi! Shut up!
Honey Polly. Honey Polly. What do you want? What's happening? How dare you? How dare you blaspheme the gods? Paulina, you no fear, you slap me. Ah! My dream won't come to pass now. That thing why they fear sis won't come to pass. Anger they sleep, you go wake am up. My vexation they sleep. Paulina, you go wake am up. You go feel it. Feel am. Feel am. It dey hot. Give me back. Where she go? Where the idiot go? Now today we dey see disappearing. Where you go? God, if I don't kill your papa, you dey mad. Where she go?
Dikachi.
I please don't they call me. This girl go slap me. You don't be oh. I dey come.
Dikeh.
Where she go?
leg, you get mine slap me, abi? If I not vanish now, where she there? If I not kill you today, I not kill you again. Paulina! Paulina!
Dikeh.
What
is happening now? Why are you shouting?
You there, yeah?
I'm here now.
Yeah, Paulina. Yeah, that fake native doctor where like Bola pass her life. Yeah, she there.
I don't know. What is happening?
How your leg?
I'm still in pain, Dikeh.
Is it they pay you? Ha! You see that native doctor, she be fake girl. She be fake. In fact, she must die today. Begin to call ambulance because now her dead body, now na go carry today. Your kingdom, our kingdom must bury Paulina today. She don't commit, she don't price, and she must buy. Hey! Paulina! You go come out here. You dey hear me? Now fake! Paulina!
Dikeh!
Paulina!
Dikeh!
Paulina!
Look at Noyinka. Do you want to fight with the spirit?
Paulina! Paulina! Paulina!
Dikeh, do you realize that you have bitten more than you can chew?
Oh, Petueke. See this one. You think that everybody this your juju go cash? You think that everybody your juju they cash? Oh, you not go for your own word, go ask who I be. You suppose ask questions. I'm not be ordinary person, no. You be from water, I be from fire. Anybody where price must buy. You know they fair, you see they do Amabi? You see they... There she there. See you. Small bottle of tea like this, you vamoose. Where you there? Don't be for you. Where she there? Polly? No! Agabidu! Agabidu! She has stabbed me and she must pay! Agabidu! No! 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 Paulina! I hear you wrong, huh? What if you vanish up and down? Now, no, I think you say you strong, you get morale, you get power. Why you dey vanish up and down? You look me finish, you don't respect me, you tear me slap. You dey crazy? Why you vanish? What if you vanish up and down? Stay one place, make I kill you. I think you get steeze and composure. I think you get morale, you strong. Why you dey run up and down? If you vanish there for river Nigeria, they go say I don't kill their what's they call again? Bola collector Abina. Where you be? Who you be? I don't know what you be to me, oh. Fuck! You dead me! You will die! There she go. Paulina! Now me you joke. You not fear. It don't be for you. You the mad. I got this right. You the mad. You the crest. You the crest. You the crest. You not fear. You won't choke me. You don't be smart enough. If I don't die, God will punish you and this your dirty shireen. All this your God, eh? See all this your nonsense gods. And they go sell them for main markets. And I go sell them for very cheap money. Now 500 naira I go sell all of them. They're mad. They're crazy.
This kind girl I never see. Dikeh no dey lose God.
Don't wait. I said don't wait. Your driver must face the wrath of the gods for insulting our priestess. She must be punished.
Elders.
She must be punished for insulting our priestess.
You brought a mad woman to come against me. You brought a lunatic to attack me. I see. You have dared the gods. You have dared a bargainer. Tonight, you must present yourself to my abode. And as for Dikeh, she is already dead for daring me, for daring the great Weke of Abagana, the Idudu of Philmond's kingdom, the daughter of a python, the one who speaks and the kingdom trembles. Abagana!
You lie! You lie! Nweke, I will never have sex with you. I will say it as many times as possible. I will never have sex with you.
And then you will not be our king. I will not crown you the king of Umunse kingdom for insulting our culture.
Nweke, my elders, please, have mercy on my son. Spare my son, please, I beg you.
No! No way! We shall see where this would end!
My elders, please, help me.
Now, you see what you've done to yourself?
Have you seen it? You'll be dismissed from this palace. You will be dismissed from this palace. Oh no, let's go.
My elders, please, help me. Dikeh, have you seen what you have done? Have you seen what you have done to yourself, Dikeh? I am worried. Don't touch me. Listen to me now. I would not want to see that lunatic in this compound again. I don't want to see that idiot, that mad woman. Listen to me. Why am I even saying this? She should be dead by now. Then, all your effort not to do the needful will pass away.
Mother, why are you joining these people to rant? You know what? I think you need some rest.
Yes. No! No, Dikeh, come back here! No, my brother must hear this. I need to call my brother. I need to call your uncle. Come back here.
This is unbelievable.
Wait, Charoko. Mbakwe, what kind of power does that driver possess that makes her to attack Nweke like this? Eh? I am short of words. In fact, I don't even understand what is going on in that palace.
Ichokaf, my own is that I want Nweke, the healer, to get rid of Obinna. Yes, that is what in our culture. Am I the first person saying this kind of thing? What are you doing as if you don't know what's happening? Listen, I want her to get rid of Obinna. His own is becoming too much. Just the small money he gave to me to buy a piece of land. I must show him the piece of land, or I give him back the money. Which money? Ego Genese. Which money? Money that I used to help myself. And is demanding for the money. So let the healer, let Nweke get rid of Obinna. Oh boy.
Is that why you want Nweke to kill Obinna?
Bah.
Kita
kina, what does him name?
Hey! It's alright. But to me,
yeah,
I want the prince and the mother to leave the palace. But wait. Are you sure that Nweke struck that driver to death? Because when she vanished, it looked as if she ran away. I saw that thing from...
It's your careful. You see, sometimes I begin to wonder if you and Ichiono are in the same vein. Yes! Sometimes I begin to wonder if you take small apurachia, like apura. Oh, you can never to small. You see, you take all these small things. That's why you don't understand the things going on in this our community. With due respect, sir. Please, are you out of your mind? So stop saying things like this.
I know me, but why should she vanish instead of killing the driver? If
there is power. There is power. All I want is for Nweke to get rid of Obinna.
I'm beginning to doubt Nweke's power.
You're beginning to?
I'm beginning to doubt that power. Common driver. He couldn't do anything.
Now I see. You and Ichiono are in the same vein, right? Okay, now, no problem.
Eh?
This kind girl I never see.
Oh, that's
Dikeh no dey lose guard. Sapele water. If you don't see, you don't hear. If you don't hear, you don't see. Dikeh no be.
Nweke, I want to see my wife. I want to see my daughter. I want to see my family, Nweke. I miss them and I want to see them.
Enough! I am your only wife. I am your everything. Do you hear me? Am I understood?
Nweke! I am healed! I am healed! Nweke! I am healed! I am healed! Nweke! My love! I am healed! I am healed! Oh, God of all life! I am healed! My love!
Don't pass over. Your swagger don't pass over. It is
How did she survive my death message power? How? Who is this woman? What kind of power does she possess? She disgraced me in the palace, disgraced me on the road, and now in my shrine? No. I must make sure I take her off. I must. If not, the people will revolt against me. They will say I don't have powers. They will never believe in me again. All my desire to lay with the prince, to feel him inside of me, this lunatic wants to twat it. No. No. I must cross the 7 rivers again. I must deal with her. Yes, I must. She must not go free from my wrath. She will never.
Asim kam jogi, priestess weke. Spiritual no be physical. At all. Weke. Physical no be spiritual. At all. Weke. And your ginger don't pass over. Your swagger don't pass over. It is holy.
This what happened. Dikeh almost killed your priestess. Nweke, she vanished.
Chima,
Eh?
you have joined them now. It's because you're a man, no.
If you have problem with me, what happened? See, let me tell you something. Eh? Your priestess, she does not have strength. Your role model, they give her one slap, her gods left her behind. They play.
No matter the matter, Nweke is still the best. She's the strongest and she's working according to the direction of the gods. I'm sure of that.
See, I've told all of you in this palace that all power belongs to God. Leave all these things people are doing. If you believe in Nweke, you're on your own.
Nweke is the best.
Nweke is the best.
Yes. Just go. I don't want us to have issue.
See my hands, they are clean.
Go.
I'm going inside.
Nweke is the best.
This is not happening. Eh? Who are you to come to our family, our house, this very house, and open your mouth to say that? Who are you?
Wait, who I be? No, you dey ask me who I be. You dey mad? You dey ment?
Yeah.
You dey crazy?
Dikeh, please calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. I go enter, you are not well. Go ask question. What did they walk you?
Yes, give it to him. Listen.
See, I sit down and I go talk am again. My in-law must come out from Nweke house. I'm putting on the corner. My in-law must come out from there. Oh. I get better place where I go carry am go. That stupid priestess, stupid Paulina won't sleep with my in-law. I don't agree. Oh. I don't tell you.
Yes, you did.
I'm not clear you.
You did.
What do you want tell me? My in-law must come out from that place. That priestess wey take I go waste time. I go kill her, I don't get joy yo.
Dikachi, hey, calm down.
I go kill her.
Please calm down.
Mona.
Hey, please, it hasn't gotten to that level. Please calm down. And we'll sort this thing out.
Auntie, it has passed this level. Don't mind my mother. She's just too scared for my liking.
No, you have said your mind. No problem. Akuna, so you brought your sister here to help kill my elder brother, okay?
No, Mbakwe, how can you say that?
Okay, oh, is that what you're saying?
No, it's not like that now.
It's like what? And you, if you have the guts, you have the mind, go there and bring him. No, go and pull him out of that place and you will see what will happen to you. Go!
The man.
Look at my now.
Yes!
Hold your feet.
Man, let's see. I go beat your
Dikachi, easy. Dikachi, please. Hey, Dikachi, people. Hey, Dikachi, please. Oh. Hey, Dikachi, please. Dikachi, hey, Dikachi.
And where are you sneaking to at this time of the night?
Mom, Prince Ikemefuna is in danger. The whole palace is on fire because he rejected the priestess' demand. I need to be with him, please.
You need to be with him. As what? Firefighter or what? Huh? Are you not getting it into your thick skull that Lola Marachuku's son will not be your husband?
Mom, stop, please. It's time to fight for what I want. To fight together with my man. It's time. You can't cage an adult like me in this house since morning. I need to be with him, please. I need to fight with my man. Blood and water we fight.
You are not fighting with any man. You are not fighting with anybody. Listen, Lola Marachi wants your head on a platter, and over my dead body will I allow you to do that?
Mom.
Get back to your room.
Mom, please.
Get back to your room and stay put there. Good night.
Mom, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to my room.
Really?
Come. Come to me. Come. 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 I decide your fate. You belong to me. Come. Come make sweet love to me. Come. Come make sweet love to me. Make love to me. Make love to me. Prince Ikemefuna, shall be crowned king of Umunze kingdom. And after 3 months, he will fall ill and die. I have already killed him spiritually. He is only but a walking corpse.
Good, Weke. And after, I shall be the king.
That's not the plan.
What was the plan? You want to be the king?
Yes, now. The original plan was that Richard will be the king now. You all know, you can't be the king.
Says who? Who said I cannot be the king?
You can't be the king.
Richard will become king. Oh, no.
No way. Weke, I said no way. Eh? After getting to this very point, you want me to lose the throne? It can never happen. You know we had an agreement before Richard came into the picture. In a call again. Pay him in a call. Eh? Not when I'm...
Do anyone wants to be the king?
No, but of course you are the king.
Together, we shall rule this kingdom.
Priestess, wake, wake, spiritual, not be physical. I don't know, wake, physical.
Look at me, look at your mother. Please don't do this to me. You are all I've got. What is all this? Dikeh, please hurry up. My prince, help me. Help me, please. Please do something.
Chop. If you chop this or you go wet.
Dikeh, do something. Dikeh, do something now, please. Please, do something.
I don't know what to do again. Please, don't die.
Don't do this to me. Hey, Dikeh, Hey!
Prince.
Hey!
What did I go?
Help me! Dikeh, help me! Dikeh, help me! Dikeh, look at your mother! Look at your mother! Dikeh! Hey! Dikeh! Dikeh, help me! Dikeh, help me!
Hey, help us! Help us!
Dikeh,
I can't eat this. I've not eaten this kind of food before.
Listen, you're wasting my time. It's that food. It's that food!
Daddy, I can't eat this food.
Hey, you have to eat that food. Stop wasting my time.
I can't. I've not eaten this kind of food before.
Don't allow me to use slap and reset your face. Now you stupid. I said you should eat that food. Listen, eat this food. These are how dogs eat. You're my dog. Okay. Eat this food. Eat. Stop shouting and eat food. Eat. Hold on. Hey, look up. Have you backed this morning?
Back? I'm not a dog. I'm a human being.
You stupid. I said you are my dog. You're my dog. Why do you allow me repeating myself? Now, back for me. Back for daddy.
I don't know how to back, Daddy.
Back for daddy!
I don't know how to back.
Back for daddy. Are you stupid? Back!
I will.
Let me hear it. What kind of a puppy backing is that? Eh? Back like a bingo. Let me hear it. It's coming up, but not very impressive. Okay, back like a Jimmy.
I don't know what is Jimmy now. Please, Daddy, please.
Hey, look at me. Back like a Jimmy. Whoa. Ensure you add bass on it. Why are you putting treble in the backing now? Eh? Stop getting me angry. Stop getting me angry. Are you stupid? Back like a bingo.
I'm sorry, I will back.
Add more volume on that. Good. Okay, now be back in and follow me. Back and... Oh yeah, be coming. I say back and be coming. Be back in. Be back in, you're my dog. Be back in, be back in, be back in.
Dikachi, I have come to warn you. Ah, shut up, who you the one? But you carry your two left leg on my house. Wait, you want warn me, Abi? I dey come make you warn me properly. Wait for me. Where she go? Paulina! Hi! I forgot her neck. I no quick, I forgot her neck. Her neck for touch ground. Paulina! Polly! Why you not stay? Why you run? Make I catch you again, no worry. It go be for you.
Priestess, wake, 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 wake.
A lot is hidden. Do not fight against my blood, or else you will suffer a terrible loss. I am certain true revelation will change your mind.
Ikemba! Ikemba! Ikemba!
No evil shall go unpunished. No evil shall go unpunished.
We have dismissed this royal house. You see, King is not fit to be our king.
Yes, because he has blasphemed and disobeyed the order from the gods. So I am Chugono.
Yes, Lolo. We have no... There's nothing we can do about it.
Omego.
Then who will now be the king?
Richard of course. He will be our king. And he will bury your husband, our late king. That's the decision of the elders.
I decided.
I see. Excuse me.
Okay.
Philmond, if I dare see you anywhere around this palace again, you will join my husband.
Then say you're prepared.
More than you think. Out!
If you dare touch me one more time, I'll behead you.
Move out! Out!
Lolo!
Out! Get out! Fools! Bunch of fools! Diala, Diala!
Obinna.
Ah. Uncle.
Hey, I'm happy you're fine.
As you can see, Uncle, I'm fine now. How come you look surprised? Or are you part of those people that don't want me to walk around with my legs again?
Bano, how can you say that?
Oh, come on.
I'm happy for you. And I know that your wife will be very happy that you have bounced back. It's time to go to the city. But I don't understand. Why are you washing Weke's clothes?
Why am I washing my wife's clothes? Which one is This is my wife's clothes that I'm washing. No one nata. Mpabiko, biake ejebe mabo na onwere ihe ozo enwe to say here.
Hey!
I need to finish this clothes before she gets back. I don't want problem.
Obinna jikwa yage. Obinna. Hey! Ekwu mi ekwu.
Biko
Hey!
Kano de akụkọ dịkwa nke anụ.
Priestess weke weke. Weke weke. Spiritual no be physical. At all. Weke weke. Physical no be spiritual. At all. Weke weke.
I saw everything. Their ill plans. The kingdom was taken away from us. I saw it. May the gods forbid. My son, your father said you are fighting a good cause. This is not tradition.
Good morning, Your Majesty.
Good morning, my prince. How are you? I'm okay. Good morning, my prince. Lolo, good morning. Dikachi. Sorry, sir, I come late over there. Handle some things for my house. No verse.
Dikachi.
Lolo.
Protect the prince.
You were right.
Mother, I will see you when I get back.
It's okay, my son. Take care of yourself.
And you too.
No evil shall go unpunished. No evil shall go unpunished. What you think you know, someone else knows it more than you.
It has happened. When I was telling you, you said I don't care about your brother. I don't want your brother to hear it has happened. Your brother and Nweke is now officially married. I say your husband and wife. Is there anything you can remove from me?
Ichon, what did you just say now?
Mbagwe, I was telling you that an elder sees sitting down. If a young man climbs the Iroko tree, he will not see it. Your brother introduced Weke to me as his wife. That they are now married officially.
Mba! Ichon, are you arranging something or you are telling me this?
I am telling you the truth. If you want to see, let me go and show you so you will see with your eyes. Where are you running to? I will be the one to take you there. Because when I was telling you, don't want to listen. What I was seeing, you were not seeing it. Come, let me take you there.
Hey!
Priestess weke weke. Weke weke. Spiritual no be physical.
Hey! Look at Obi. Obinna! Hey! Look at Obinna.
Uncle.
Hey! Brother Obinna, what are you doing?
What, did something enter his eyes?
I don't know now. You explain to him what is going on.
As you can see, I'm cooking for my wife.
Let me inform you. Look at all those clothes you are seeing there. He's the one that washed all of them.
He's Yogu.
Is there any law that is stopping me from marrying anybody that I want to marry in this village?
No, that is not what he's saying. He's saying for clarity's sake.
What clarity's sake?
Who is your wife? That's what he's saying. That is the question.
Nweke is my wife.
Hey! Hey! Mbakwe! Hey!
Plans have scattered. Plans have scattered. Hey! Brother Obinna, you mean she healed you And then you decided to marry her? Eh?
Is there any problem with that one? Uncle? That the healer healed me and I decided to marry her. What is wrong with that one?
Mbakwe. Mbakwe. I told you.
Uncle Biko,
your brother is now married.
Please, come and start going. Let me finish what I'm doing.
Congratulations. Nweke in-law. Congratulations. Mbakwe, I told you.
Biko, I have to finish this thing. Please. Hey, Biko. Oh, I'm saying there is no time to you. You are there wasting my time. What nonsense is this one? Am I not allowed to marry who I want to marry?
I have been trying to reach your phone, but you're not picking. Your mom is not picking too. My love, I am not going to do that. I'll call you back, please.
My prince, I beg no vex say I won't put mouth for love matter. You don't see why you don't they make this call. You don't they make the call till we reach here. Eh? I beg you give me 2 seconds. Ma rush go that palace. Ma talk to the queen. She be very understanding woman. You dey innocent. Nobody won't use you. If I talk to her, I believe say she will believe me.
Dikeh, please. Do whatever you can. Whatever it takes. I want my princess back. I want my love back. Her mother cannot just break my heart this way. Please, you have my permission. Just do anything.
Okay, sir. Ma rush there.
Okay.
And why did you lock up our office?
I beg your pardon?
Don't you dare try me. Don't try me. Do you understand? Now, I command you to hand over our office keys to me right now.
Tick. Good boy. Good praise.
Listen, you have to transfer 18 million naira to my personal account. And how dare you freeze the company's account because of your stupid audit?
It's true. Now I command you, unfreeze it. Right now.
Now!
And what are you trying to do?
Calling the bank officer.
Oh, amazing.
And please be fast.
Yes, sir. Done.
Good place.
Officers, go to these criminals. Go to them up!
What have you taken? What have you smoked?
What did you plant in you that made you think your charms or juju will subdue me? Officers, every dime they have stolen from this company, they will have to refund them. Back into my account! I don't want to hear any other thing. Take them out of this place! Please. Get out, please! Take them out of this place! Please!
Gentlemen, please. Follow us to the station.
My keys!
Hey.
Please, it's not like that.
Leave!
Move, please. Don't let me explain.
Don't let me undo you. Move it.
It's not like that. Please.
Please.
Move it, young man. Officer, do your job.
If you know one wahala, make you know near outside. If you dey color, the catchy dey go gaga. No talk say you no know. If you no know, you dey see. If you no see, you dey hear.
What happened to our shrine? Wake! Wake! Weke! Weke, you can't do this to me now. Weke, I don't understand what is happening. Please talk to me. What have you done to my brother? You married him?
Yes, I married him.
Weke! Hi! Weke, what? This wasn't our plan. You cured him and you married him. Why?
Your plans of killing him, you mean? Hell no. Listen, Bakwe. Obina is mine now, okay? Because I have realized that he is so sweet in bed. He is very, very good in bed. I mean, I need an offering, okay? I need a man too.
Hi! Weke Garagwanom. Weke, you would have told me it's because of Bola. Eh? Why? What about my own plans, Weke? What about my own plans? It's me!
You know what? Let's have a bargain, okay? I can help you kill his wife and child if you wish, okay? But as for Obina, is a no-no. He's my husband now. He is mine now, so stay clear.
No! Weke, no! I disagree with you. In fact, see, Weke, don't even allow me to start vibrating. Oh, you think I'm scared of you, right? If you don't like what will happen now, I will start talking. I will start telling everybody what you have been doing in this village. And if I open my mouth, you will not like me. Weke, don't try me. Just stick to our plans. Just... Weke.
Paulina, what do you do with my in-law motor?
Dikachi, I have tolerated you enough.
Come on here for my front. I said, what did they do with my in-law motor? I talk him. I tell Akuna no hear me. You don't pack my in-law kolobi ika, abi? I say, what did they do, man? Where she go? Where she? Die. Come down. Come down.
I don't see her.
What do you mean, no see her? Why you keep her?
I don't see her.
I go kill you today.
I don't see her. I swear, I don't see her. I swear. All of us been there here. I don't see her.
I tell your motor, follow me. Drive, follow me now.
This kind girl I never see. Dikachi no dey lose guard. Gengem, sapele water. Gengem.
No! Why does she have so much power over me? Why does she escape my powers each time she gets to me? Why, mother? Why? I need answers, mother. Why does she have such powers over me? She has disgraced me, mother. Mother, I need answers. Mother. Ah! No!
Weke. Calm down. Lolo has joined her son. You know the worst? They chased me out from the palace. Richard wants to become the king. I remember you promised me that I'm going to be the king after offering my manhood as a sacrifice. What is going on? Eh? Are you afraid to destroy the palace? Let me even ask you, why is Richard still alive?
Enough, Onowu! Enough! I have not forgotten my promise. I have unfinished business. I have a scourge to settle, a brutal one. Yes, the driver, she has powers. She has been the one protecting the prince. I need to find the source of her powers, Onowu, before it gets out of hand.
We have to do everything very fast. We need to be very fast before it gets out of hand. Weke, if we cannot lure the prince to your chamber, why not cut off his head? Kill him! Kill him!
Whichever way, anything that will want to stop us, destroy it.
Go! Onowu, go! Go and let me commune with the gods. Let me speak to my mother. Let me speak to my mother. Nemo!
I'm waiting.
Nemo!
I'm waiting.
Abagana! Abagana! Hey! Hey!
I tell you. Eh, Akuna, I warn you, but you don't listen to me. You don't really believe me. See, I'm now.
Ah, my husband. She's even driving my husband's car. Hey, Chibebuomo. Ah.
See what will happen, eh? Make the car just park for this compound. And they come.
Ah. Hi, God of Messenger. My husband. Hey, why you
Stop crying. You should thank God you have a brave sister like her. A fearless girl of her age. Look, the truth of the matter is that we were there and we saw Obinna. Obinna is completely healed. But she has converted him.
Hey! Chimo, Uncle, what do I do? How do I get my husband back now? What do I do now?
Mommy, let us go there. Let's go there.
Yes, I'm going. I'm going to get my husband back. I will not sit here and watch another woman take over my husband. It will not happen. Come, let us change. I'm going to get my husband. I will not stay here and allow another woman take my husband away.
Be careful, you have to tread with caution. Hey. I have to report this to
My queen, please, help me.
Have I not warned you not to show your face in my kingdom again, Amarachuku?
Listen to yourself. Are we not friends? We are friends. Huh? Please help your friend. My kingdom is about to catch fire. Please.
That is your cross. I don't care.
I have no cross to bear. This revelation is very clear. Everybody suffered it, including your daughter. Okay, now, how do I know that Richard is about to marry your daughter? Tell me.
Good, you know. It's good.
He will turn her into a dog.
Shut up! Shut up your mouth, you demented queen. Oh, so you think you will come and feed me with your cock and bull fairy tale stories? Newsflash. I will not believe you. I will not believe you.
Lol, from the depth of my innocent heart, I apologize for all my wrongdoings. Please, my good friend, do not entertain or dine with the devil. Even the devil wears white. A songwriter said it.
Yes, and the devil wears royal apparels. Because you are the devil. Amarachuku, you are the devil. Now get out. Get out of my kingdom before I lose it. Out and never show your face here again.
Think about it, please.
Get out.
It's alright, thank you.
Foolish woman. Get out! My kingdom is about to miss it. Lose your kingdom, it serves you right. Foolish, useless woman. Rubbish. I need to come and help you.
How dare you! How dare you come into my abode and try to take my husband away from me? How dare you! How dare you! Today, I will make you know the taste of pain and have the feel of death. By the time I am through with you today, you will know yourself. Yes, okay. Okay. Move it. Move. Move. Go get me my car, now.
Yes, mommy.
Fast!
Oh, no.
I vow to make you my queen. Is it not yet time to take over the throne? I told you, I must rule this land.
The queen and the prince have to die! They have to die!
If you must do that, you have to take Onowu along. He is scheming for the throne. Take him out! Take him off!
No evil shall go unpunished. No evil shall go unpunished.
My queen, na beg I dey beg. My prince no dey fake anything o. He like your pikin genuinely. No be small battle we dey battle for this culture matter o. In fact, we no gree. Even my head dey there. You see that stupid Paulina? If I catch am, I go uproot her head.
And who is Paulina?
Ha! Now one yeye priestess where they deceive the whole village, they fool everybody. My queen, I beg, allow your daughter to marry my Oga. My Oga loves her genuinely. I beg.
You are too young to understand. Yes.
Greetings, my queen.
How are you?
I bring you greetings.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
You can leave, okay? Yes.
But that's what I tell you, think am. I beg. I beg.
Take care, okay? My dear, let's go inside.
Okay, very well.
My prince, that guy be the problem. Oh. The guy they spread, they get pride, they do anyhow. Now they whine the queen brain. Eh? I know that they talk. In fact, I see him as a bad person.
Did you see the princess?
I'm not seeing him for there. But no worry. No lose guard. Maintain your steez. They feel whine us, but we no panic. Something I will advise them. We could go back to that palace. It's either Princess Uriel or nothing.
You know, Dikachi, I am trying to understand you. How were you able to attack Onuwaje, the almighty priestess of this land?
My prince, now they hype this girl. That girl no be anything. She no get doings. See, on a normal way she supposed to fear me. River Paul no me say fish go wear jacket o. Tree near tree, I give monkey morale to dey jump up and down. If I catch Paulina, she go be stew. See that slap when she slap me, I must give her back.
My mom had a revelation. She said the priestess, Onowu, Richard, they are all planning on taking over the kingdom.
Your kingdom? They no fit. They no reach. How? Your papa kingdom, they won't. They no fit try am. See my prince. I want, reason something with you. As you don't make me your special advisor to the palace, I go advise say, make you banish Paulina, Onowu, and her supporters out from this kingdom. They get evil intention, they be bad people. I don't they feel am. It don't pay. Why don't they feel am? Think am. Whether they talk make sense.
Priestess, wake, spiritual, not be physical. At all, wake, physical, not be spiritual. At all, wake, your ginger don't pass over, your swagger don't pass over. Jai, it is holy. The eyes of the gods, priestess of Umunze, wake. Now what do you want to wake, spiritual, not be physical. Wake.
Good. I need a cool massage. Come give me inside.
I don't need to explain further their plans, my queen. Prissy Kim has been sleeping with the servants of the deity. Do not listen to the mother. It's a mirage, and this is a game.
Why do you want the throne of Philmond's kingdom?
Very simple. To rewrite the history and abolish evil cultures and practices which Prince Ikem, the mother, and Weke has held dear to their heart. You see, my people want me. They need me to be their king. They have prayed for me. They have cried. And if it's the last thing I will do, I will ensure that I abolish the evil act of sleeping with a serpent in Umuze kingdom. Weke is that serpent. And that has to stop. My queen, this is the reason I want your daughter to be by my side. To be my queen at the end of this.
Young man, I'm beginning to question your character and your visit in this our kingdom. I don't see you as a normal human being. I must warn you, stop deceiving our Royal Highness, because you are evil. As Onowu of Chairs Kingdom, this is the last time I will tell you this.
No evil shall go unpunished. No evil shall go unpunished. What you think you know, someone else knows it more than you.
Ijoma, you are reinstated to your position.
Thank you, my queen. I'm
You're
so
welcome.
happy. Thank you very much.
Uju,
my queen,
your father is working against the peace of this kingdom, not just the palace. And from my findings, you are breeding evil. You have been using your position to subdue everybody under you.
No, it's a lie. This one is a lie.
Shut up! Your services are no longer needed.
Ah.
Leave this palace!
I'm sorry, forgive
I said get out of this palace before I shoot you.
It's my father that is at fault. It's not me.
Your services are no longer needed. Guard!
Please, my queen. Please, my queen. I'm sorry.
Oh.
My brother, I don't know you're my brother. I'm sorry. Let me. Please, my queen. Please.
ekwe mgba Dikeh ekwe anọkwa mbe m ekwe iwe chọrọ mbịa ekwe mgba Dikeh ekwe mgba Dikeh ekwe anọkwa mbe m ekwe iwe chọrọ mbịa ekwe mgba Dikeh.
Young man, he was not the first person that entered the office. It was the female driver. That is why the charm did not work.
I don't understand. I don't get it, wise one. I don't understand. What concerns the girl and the charm? I don't get it. I'm just coming back from the police station where I signed an undertaking that I'm going to pay every dime I took from that man. We're talking about millions here. Wise one. I don't have it. I don't have it. The charm you gave to me did not work. It didn't work. I was humiliated. I was embarrassed. Wise one, it didn't work.
That is not my business. Like I told you earlier, that is what my gods are telling me. And my gods cannot lie. The female driver is your problem.
What do I do now? What do I do? Wise one, kill him.
Eh?
Yes, kill him. Wise one, waste him.
You want me to kill the prince?
Kill the prince, waste him. Listen, Wise one, I don't have 1 million, even a dime to give to him. I don't want him to ask for that money again. Just kill him, waste him. Send him to the great beyond. Yes.
Ikuku. Ikuku. You have heard what he said. Eh? Ne kunan manu. Take this.
Again, wise one. Okay.
Spread this white substance in the office. As soon as he enters, they will have serious headache and he will die after 2 days.
Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Hey! Idika the Great.
Oh, more.
The greatest of all time. Woke Anungangampi. I trust you. Thank you so much.
Your money is 200,000. Cash or transfer.
Wise one. Transfer as usual. I have my phone here. Let me run it.
No evil shall go unpunished. No evil shall go unpunished. What you think you know, someone else knows it.
You have no other option than to help me. Just help me, please. Listen, Olivia. All I need right now is the access code to the door of his office. Alright?
What do you want to do?
Olivia, it's none of your business, alright? Listen, I lost my job. And I want my job back. I can't be humiliated like this. I can't. Don't you get it?
You know you can't pass through the gate anymore. The security will not allow you in.
Distract them. Yes. Olivia, send them on an errand. Just push them away from the scene. Do you understand? All I just need is just the access code to his door so I can go into the office. Babe, once I get in there, we are made for life. We are rich. I know we have a plan. You know I told you. I will take you out of this country. I'll divorce my wife first. I'll take you out of this country and I will get married to you. I'll give you a dream wedding, my love. And we'll live happily over there. Alright? But all I need right now is the access code to his office. Alright?
Fine.
Only you have it.
Fine.
Only you have it. Alright?
Yeah.
Just give it to me now that it's not around. That's all I want.
Fine. You know what? You have to be very careful. You have to. I'll switch off the lights and off the camera. Just do whatever you want to do and get out.
Oh yes, baby. You know I trust you. I trust you so much. Alright? Don't worry. I won't waste even 1 second. Just finish everything I have to do there and I'll come out.
It's
all right?
fine. It's fine.
Thank you so much. So, what about the security guys?
Don't worry about them. But please, first thing tomorrow morning, you have to be here before the boss comes.
Oh, yes, sure. Who's coming? Oh, it's not him. Alright? Please, babe, Olivia, I trust you so much. Just go.
Just very careful.
Dikeh. Prince Dikeh.
Okay, I think it's fine here. What did they do for you? Olivia! No. Olivia!
Shut up. Don't shout, please.
What did they do for my Oga office?
Shout, please.
Did they do juju for my Oga office?
No. It's not what you think, oh. It's not what you think.
You carry your wishy come here. It don't be for you today.
Let's just settle this here, please. Out. Okay, 2 million.
Don't fire your papa, you the mad. What is your money do? What is your money do?
Please, I beg you.
Hey, your own don't finish today. Your own don't end. They say you come. Wait, I will stab you. This is how they follow you. Go back.
I'm begging you.
This is how they follow you.
Please.
Please. I will blow your throat and your esophagus go fly. I will blow. Come here. What did you call do for here? Who give you the code to this place? Who give you the code to this place? How you take enter here?
Please.
How you take speak enter here? Get up.
Bye, go.
Dikeh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I am grateful. If not for you, I wonder what that demon would have done. Thank you. I mean, with you, I have a very strong confidence that this is the reason why you came. I am so grateful. Thank you for standing by my side.
Ogana God we go thank you. Na here run am. But I dey grateful. I'm grateful. Inside, get wetin I would like reason with you. As the matter be now, it will make you change away in case before matter go change. You understand? And that big man, put eye for him. I don't trust that man. You get as they do, he way no pure. If they waka for your back, put eye for him.
Trust me, I'm on it. Yeah, I'm on it.
Permission to fall out, sir.
This kind girl I never see. Dikeh no dey lose guard. Sapele water.
My love, my mom locked me up in this house. Yes. You need to come get me out from here, please. She wants me to accept Richard and she's mean this time. Baby, you need to come, please. I'm dying, please. Alright.
She's ready, she go give you, she no send you. She's ready, she go give you, she no send you.
Mother, you're not protecting me. This is not protection. You are hurting me. Yes, you are. You are trying to show me how mean you can be. Mother, Prince Ikemefuna is my love, and my love it will be. Richard is just brainwashing you.
Let me tell you, Richard will be the king, and he will marry you. And he will abolish all this rubbish tradition.
No, Mother. No. There is no kosher as sleeping with the servant of a deity. There is no kosher as that. This is all conspiracy to destroy the royal house. Mother, please. You will need to help him fight, not fighting against him, please.
You have fooled me before you will. And I will not allow you do it a second time, okay?
Mother, this is a matter of the heart. Yes.
You matter to me, my darling daughter. And I will not allow you to endanger your life in the name of marriage and love.
Mother, please, let me go. Please, I'm begging you, please.
Until you learn how to obey me.
Mother, you can't do this to your only daughter, please.
I have done that already.
Sapporo!
Sapuruchi, please come. If she refuses to eat her food, call the chef and let him take it back. We have so many hungry people in this kingdom to feed. And make sure she does not leave this palace.
Mother, please, you can't do this to me, please. You can't do this to your only daughter, please. Out! I said get out!
What you think you know?
My queen.
You know you are not welcome to my abode. So why are you here?
My queen. I am here to see Princess Uriel. She told me everything. Everything that has been happening. And I'm here to let you know that I am also a prince. I do not go back to my words.
You are having an affair with the servant of the deity called Nweke.
Na lie. That na bloody lie.
Dikachi.
Sorry, my prince.
My queen, you know me too well. You know me.
I do not know you. Even if I know you, people change.
I love your daughter so much. I love the princess. Nothing can change that. I am ready to prove my love for her.
Help! Somebody help! Somebody help! Help! Somebody help! 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 Somebody help! Help! Help!
I will eat you today.
Okay, please. I beg you in the name of God, in the name of anything you serve, please. Just spare our lives and let us go. Please.
Shut up!
Shut up! You had no power over me and my mother. Try me.
Ah! You little brat! I will eat you now!
Please! She's just a child! She's just a child, please! She's just a child, please! I beg you!
I will eat you!
She's just a child!
Abagana! Abagana!
She's just a child!
Abagana!
She's just a child! Hey! Hey! Wait a minute!
Mommy, what is it?
I had a dream where she was trying to eat you. Are you okay? Say,
Mommy, she will not harm us. Leave me. My big auntie will find us.
I know, my child, I know. Thank God you're fine. I know.
Paulina no be herbalist. I don't know am to be herbalist. Now mama now I know say they cure people. Oh. No be Paulina. Ha! Make you not go scatter your husband remaining leg. Oh. Come marry your husband. You better reject this thing. Reject him.
I reject it in the name of God. God forbid. Which one is marry my husband? How can a herbalist marry my husband? Why would you even say a thing like that?
See, the person who suggests this idea give you, you don't know what they do. No be Paulina, I too know that girl. I sabi am, and she know say I know am. See, I go. You go better make una allow me make I carry this my in-law go another place where they go treat am. Because even if Paulina succeed in treating that man, Paulina too like man. He go marry him.
Clean your mouth, Aveg. Stop saying this thing you're saying. Which one is you go marry him? Why are you even saying it? Please stop saying it.
I know
There is
what
power in the tongue.
I know leave power in the tongue. I know what they talk. You know Paulina reach me. I go the rest that you no go hear until it go happen. Your husband tall, fresh, come fine. Ha! Paulina when I know. Your husband don't go.
Why are you even talking like this? Am I the one that took him there? It's uncle that took him there. Or do you want them to say that I don't want my husband to be
you
healed?
Sometimes you go to use your sense. You see that kind of young girl where fine, send a native doctor. You don't feel carry your husband, but you leave her.
Please, I don't like this thing you're saying. Are you adding salt to my injury? What do you want me to have BP now?
Na me they talk say they add salt and injury because junior sister when they hear what they enter wahala. No worry, when it go happen, no near me.
Nothing dey happen. I reject it. Nothing dey happen. Ha!
Okay. No say I don't want you, Sha. Paulina, where follow man go Aba, leave school. You don't be you. Your husband don't go. They go use Igbola hair like sponge.
Ah, stop it. Biko, I beg you in the name of God. Nobody is using my husband's bola. Nobody.
The bola don't go. Forget him. Not be your own again.
No, my bola. You know they go.
Not be your bola.
Na my bola.
You not get sense. It cannot be your bola. Why you go leave your bola for that kind of fine girl?
My bola is my bola. Nobody's taking my bola.
No wahala.
Oh, my sister warned me. Oh, Dikeh warned me. Oh, ah, God. I should have listened to my sister. I should have. Ah, God.
Mommy, someone will come and rescue us, and that person is my auntie.
Tonight, you shall be sacrificed to the gods. What? Especially you, little wagging little lad.
Please, I beg you, in the name of in the name of anything you worship, please, I beg you, have mercy on me and my daughter. She's just a child. Delight, apologize to her. Apologize, say you're sorry.
I am not sorry. You only rant, but cannot touch us. My auntie will save us.
We shall see who will come save you in this lonely graveyard. We shall see by the time I am done with you.
Oh, thank you. Have mercy.
Ono who removed me from Council of Elders because I never supported making that young girl the priestess of this land, because I know she will abuse the power that comes with that office and the secrecy that is required of her, that she might not be able to keep it. But Ono and the choker for worked against me. I was thrown out of the elders in council. But today I have been vindicated by the gods. Everything I said is playing out now. As we speak, Nweke have colonized a male patient that she's treating. And the young man happened to be my nephew, Obinna. Nweke charmed him. He don't know what he's doing again. And Nweke declared that he is now her husband. The young man we are talking about has a wife and a daughter. My queen, he needs help. He needs help. And my brother, Mbakwe, I've been looking for him everywhere. I can't find him. My queen, things are not okay in this kingdom. Please, something needs to be done.
You mean Nweke abducted a man that went to take treatment in her house?
Yes.
Someone's husband?
Yes. The young man in question is my nephew, Obinna. He don't even understand what he's doing again. And as we speak, Nweke has been driving his car everywhere in this town. My queen, please, we need to rescue Obinna from Nweke before she destroys his family.
Wait first. Where is his family now? I mean, the wife and the daughter you mentioned.
They went to look for Obinna in Nweke's place. After some time, they didn't come back, and I was worried. I now followed up. I went to Nweke's place. I didn't see Nweke. I didn't see Obinna. I didn't see them. And I've been searching for them everywhere for days now. My queen, I think they're in trouble. Please, we need to do something to help them.
I've heard you. From the look of things, I don't think all is well. But I am certain I will get to the root of this matter. Even in this palace, all is not well. Yeah. I don't think everything is all right.
Thank you, my queen. I'll be on my way now.
It's all right.
Thank you.
Please, my regards to your family.
No evil shall go unpunished. No evil shall go unpunished. What you think you know, someone else knows it more than you. You cannot do beyond your limit, no matter your magic, no matter your tricks. What you think you know, another knows it.
How dare you bang at my door? Have you lost it?
The queen demands your presence immediately.
Now honor your queen and come with us to the palace right now.
Obinna! Obinna!
Mommy.
You fool! How dare you wait for me to call you twice?
My apologies.
I am stepping out. Make sure you don't come outside. Lock yourself inside. Am I understood?
Oh, Mommy.
On no account should you open the door. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, Mommy.
Now get out. I said inside. After you.
Spiritual, not be physical. At all, wake, physical, not be spiritual. At all, wake, your ginger don't pass over. Don't pass over. Your swagger don't pass over. Jai, it is quality. The eyes of the gods, priestess of Umunze, wake. Now what do you want to
The gods are no longer with your son, for he has failed the gods. Therefore, will no longer be crowned king. You and your son have 7 days to vacate this palace, else thunder and lightning shall befall you all.
Weke, where are the guards I sent to call you?
They were slowing my pace, but I am here now.
I heard you cornered a patient that came to take treatment in your house. A man with a family?
Lies! Oh, lies! I know that they will try to destroy me, but they will fail woefully, because I, Weke, I shall scatter all of them. Woman, like I said earlier, you have 7 days. 7 days! 7 whole days! 7 days!
You cannot do beyond your limit, no matter your magic, no matter your tricks. What you think you know, another knows it.
What are you doing for here?
Actually, I was on my way to your house. There is this news that came this morning about your sister and her daughter missing. same as Obinna, Mbakwe, and Weke.
Chimo.
Yes.
Chimo. My sister, a Pekin, and my in-law, they miss. Yes. How manage? Who will give you this information?
Actually, it was Ichie On that came to the palace this morning to inform us about this. And the queen asked me to come and relate this to you.
Hey! Hey! I they come. Hey!
Agabitu! 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 It is time! It is time! Agabitu! Arise! Arise!
Where you keep my niece, my sister, and her husband? Talk!
Dikeh, I have been waiting for you. You have overstepped your boundaries, and today you must pay.
They're mad. I go waste you now if you don't talk. Where you keep them?
Agabitu, I have done all you have asked me to do. Do not let her disgrace me. I must defeat her. Today must be her end.
Okay. Go on and tell your body, Abi. More run a street, Aje. Woman to woman. Oh yeah. Bring him. I go kill you today. You see today, you must end. You mad, Abi? You mad? Come now. Where she there? Paulina! Come out! Where you there? Why they run? Cannot kill you, cannot kill Paulina! Paulina! Where she go? Paulina!
Oh no, you will not claim ignorance of my earnest desire in this kingdom. In case you don't know or you've forgotten, I say it again, and I mean every word of it. I will be the king. I want to be the king.
You can't be the king. Your clan are not meant to be king.
What about you? Are you meant to be the king? So tell me, why are you after the throne of Omunze kingdom? You think I do not know? Wege told me how desperate you are over the set throne. You see, you cannot be the king and at the same time be the kingmaker. Things doesn't work that way. Oh yes, you can be bad and at the same time be greedy. But that's not a problem. That's not why I called you here. We're going to do it this way. I, Richard Ugochukwu, I will make you an offer that will calm your nerves. This is the deal. I will be offering you 5 million naira to go home and relax. I do not want you to battle with me on this. Do I make myself clear?
Richard, to hell with your offer. I'm getting down from this cow. My decision is final. You can't be the king.
Hold on, it does not get into that.
Now,
right?
Richard, let me tell you. Right. See, it's not everything that money can buy. I have my own plans too. Are you hearing me? I've been watching you. You know, vulture has no business in the gathering of eagles. Ugochukwu, you can't be the king.
That is true, my friend. Vulture, you say. And when you talked about vulture, I see. Look at this vulture. You see vulture. It's time you don't call people names. Fool.
You cannot do beyond your limit. No matter your magic, no matter your tricks. What you think you know, another knows it. You cannot get everything with tricks, because I'm wise. Because I'm wise. You cannot outsmart the ghost. You cannot run faster than your shadow.
This young man as the next king of this kingdom. Are you out of your mind? We are talking about Onuwaje that is dead, that was found by the roadside. And remember, you have the guts to tell the prince and the mother to evacuate the palace for who? For this young man? Are you out of your senses?
Richard Ugochukwu, I want you out of my palace right now.
Shut up. Michelle, who gave you the power and authority to utter that?
My prince, disregard this man. He's completely blind and mad.
Hey! I am giving you 2 seconds to vacate this palace. I do not have all the time.
Prince Ikemefuna, today I end your existence. You shall meet your ancestors today for disobeying me.
Hey! Drop the gun!
That thing where you think say you know, another person don't want.
Shut!
Where you keep my sister, her pikin, and her husband? Where you keep them?
Dikeh, I have an unfinished business with you, and today will be your end. Things are they follow you play. I tell you to make you not try me. Where you keep them?
Please don't kill me.
Where you keep them?
I'm sorry. Don't. Things are they follow you play, Abi.
bathroom. Move. Get up. Hurry up. Take your stupid. Come on. Take your nonsense. Move. You're mad.
Thank you very much.
I don't want you.
God who bless you.
What the fuck with me? Not the here. I'll punish you.
This kind girl I never see him. Dikeh no de lose guard. Gang gang. Sapele water. Gang gang. If you don't see, you know hear. Gang gang. If you know hear, you know see. Gang gang. Dikeh no be mugu at all. Dikeh Wanike, the lioness in human form. Anyhow we be, she not the shake. Any walk at all.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. You good, right? You're welcome.
Thank you. My daughter. You're welcome to my kingdom. Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome.
My prince, my queen, by the power vested on me, I present to you your wife to be.
You cannot do beyond your limit. No matter your magic, no matter your tricks. What you think you know, another knows it. You cannot get everything with tricks, because I'm wise.
Senior, please forgive me. I am sorry. I don't know what came over me. Please forgive me. My mother wants me. Oh, she wants me, but I did not listen. She wants me.
Your mother warned you. You did not listen. You have the mind to kill Mbakwe. In fact, in this kingdom, you are gone. You are finished.
Mbakwe was a very bad man. He wanted me to kill Obinna so that he can marry his wife and inherit his properties. I killed him on a very good cause.
Very good cause. We know that good cause. The good cause Mbakwe is disturbing you to release Obinna. That's why you killed him, so that you will now marry Obinna that's not your husband. Is that not the good cause?
That will not concern me. The thing won't concern me now to find my niece and my sister. I tell you, say you no be good person, you be thief. You be fake person. You dey try who pass you. You leave the work where the gods call you, make you come do. You go dey follow man, you dey follow Gbola. You heal, you collect. You dey packet prick up and down. I never touch you now. I'm not gonna forgive you. Get up, they go.
Go and show us where they are.
Carry on. I will mash you for you now.
Priestess, wake.
My own queen mother. Oh my God. It's so good to see you again. Good to see you too. So how have you been?
Thank God.
I'm so sorry for the uproar. I'm not believing.
It's all right. It's in the past now. Please, let us go inside.
I have missed you.
I've missed you too. We have a lot to talk about. Okay. We have a lot of plans to make.
Yes.
Remember?
Yes.
The coronation.
At the wedding.
You cannot do beyond your limit. No matter your magic, no matter your tricks. What you think you know, another knows it. You cannot get everything with tricks, because I'm wise.
What are you doing here? What have you come to do in my house? You piece of shit! Akuna. I don't offer battery, nothing there again. She don't get power again. I don't question.
Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Mbakwe manipulated me into doing all that I did. Please forgive me.
And that was why I killed him. Yes, I killed him Bakwe. Anyways, it's good as him Bakwe die. Person where I plan death for person normally supposed die. Because if to say that man not die, what I for do am?
Where is my husband?
Where is my husband? So now you turn to goat. You don't understand. After you don't use them, knock the bonga up and down. That one no reach you. You turn am to goat, no fear. You wicked though. You know what in a get up? Go. Get up, and they don't banish you now. Go. Up! I don't banish you. If I see you for this village again, what I go to you, you don't go believe I take us. You're mad. Move.
I'm so sorry, my love. I'm sorry about everything that's happened. I don't really know what's happened. Sorry for not trusting you.
It's okay. I understand. It wasn't your fault. It was Onweke and her evil plots. I'm glad you're home.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I told you my auntie will come for you. How are you feeling now?
I'm good, my love. How are you?
Fine. Yes, he said it's my child.
Come, let's go.
I'm so glad you're home.
Thank you.
No evil shall go unpunished. No evil shall go unpunished. What you think you know, someone else knows it more than you. Ooh. You cannot do beyond your limit. No matter your magic, no matter your tricks. What you think you know, another knows it. You cannot get everything with tricks, because I'm wise. Because I'm wise. You cannot outsmart the ghost. You cannot run faster than your shadow.
O God of my land, I have wasted this opportunity to serve and protect my people from evil. I am a disgrace to my late mother. Oh, mother, forgive me. I cannot continue living. Abagana, my great mother, I am coming to you. I thought myself above the gods and morality. My lust for men has ended me.
Priestess, weke weke. Weke weke, spiritual no be physical. At all, weke weke, physical no be spiritual. At all, weke weke, your ginger don't pass over. Don't pass over. Your swagger don't pass over. Jai, it is holy. The eyes of the gods, priestess of Umuze, weke weke. Mwamulumba seke. Now what do you want to weke spiritual no be physical. Weke physical no be spiritual. Weke your ginger don't pass over. Don't pass over. Your swagger don't pass over. Jai, it is holy. Priestess, weke weke, spiritual no be physical. At all, weke physical no be spiritual. At all, weke your ginger don't pass over. Don't pass over. Your swagger don't pass over. Jai, it is holy. The eyes of the gods, priestess of Umuze, weke weke. Now what do you want to weke spiritual no be physical. Weke physical no be spiritual. Weke your ginger don't pass over. Don't pass over. Your swagger don't pass over. Jai, it is holy.
Bueno. Umunzono. Umuzekele muno.
No.
Bueno. Umunzono. We are here to congratulate you on your coronation and marriage.
Thank you very much. You all are welcome. Let
You're
us
welcome.
marry and enjoy this day. Music, please.
Music.
Please, you all will pardon me. I have an important issue to attend to. I will join you shortly.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back.
My king, God said they call me.
I can see you're enjoying yourself.
Yes, so this coronation rice sweet though.
Dikeh.
Sir?
Thank you so much. Thank you for helping me to this point. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, sir. And my work I did do.
This is for you.
What's it with this?
It's a gift from me to you. Yes, you deserve it. You are indeed a heroine of our time. A great woman. You deserve it. You deserve more.
Hey, Oga, you don't buy me car. Because she don't get car. Hey! Hey! Oga, I get motor now. Hey! Make I go tell my sister the good news.
Come on, enjoy your meal first.
Eh?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go tell her later. Hey! Hey! Dikeh don't get cow. Hey.
This kind girl I never see. Dikeh no dey lose guard.
Eh, my king. I beg, as you go, tell one of the guys make they bring drink. Make I take step and down. Take step this rice, eh? Thank you. God bless you for me. Oh, who get you? Get people. Hey!
The lioness in woman form. Anyhow we be, she not dey shake you. Anyone.
Honestly, I can't thank you enough. I'm really lucky to have a sister like you.
Thank you. Don't worry. I go come Lagos, come see you now. I must come.
And yes, congratulations on your new car. It's really beautiful.
Thank you, my sister. Now God, oh. You know, say these days they're very busy for palace because they don't make me the special advisor to the royal palace. So then they get chance for many things. But don't worry, you see, this my Didi. I must come Lagos for your graduation day. I must come. I'm coming for you. Didi! Be a good girl, oh.
Okay, let's go.
Words cannot express how grateful I am. Thank you so much for everything that you did for us. Thank you. I'm so grateful to have you as my sister-in-law.
You my like there for you. I must there for you always. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Hey, you're welcome. No wahala. Take care of yourself too. Drive carefully, oh. If I they follow on for back as now they go, and they drive follow on for back.
Thank you.
Didi, I go miss you now.
This kind girl I never see him. Dikeh no dey lose guard. Gengem, sapele water. Gengem, if you don't see, you don't hear. Gengem, if you don't hear, you don't see.
As your father, and as I pray for you today, may the gods of the land bless you.
Yes,
May the gods of the land keep you on your throne and give you a long life.
Yes, Father, where are you going to?
It's time to rest. I want to go and sleep.
You cannot do beyond your limit. No matter your magic, no matter your tricks. What you think you know, another knows it. You cannot get everything with tricks, because I'm wise. Because I'm wise. You cannot outsmart the ghost. You cannot run faster than your shot.